now. So there's two ways we could do this. One is we technically assign ourselves to one of the armies, but we're still going to discuss all of our moves. We're still going to do full takebacks and artificially raise our ELO and shit, right?
Yeah.
And then the other way is we don't assign anything and we just talk about the position as if we are third-party gods overlooking the board.
Second. Because...
Okay. Because then we can remove that, and so we could just go, okay, medieval goes first, medieval goes second, medieval goes first, medieval
I do
goes
tell
second.
you, I kind of feel a bias when I'm assigned to one side.
Yeah.
So...
I've finally been getting away from that because we've been doing this so long, but any case, I think we should do medieval going first. This one. Let's see, does he have it set up right? Yeah, he does. Because it's not 4 deep anymore.
4 deep.
Okay.
Twin swords.
I think the most principled move is always going to be E4 in this case.
You don't have it set to the mic. You have it set to headphones.
No, I've set to audio input capture.
Yeah, you have this not set to mic. You have to press the button. Now it's on mic.
The fuck?
Because there's a mic, headphones, and that.
Well, the headphone, it wasn't breaking anything.
No, but it wasn't recording on that microphone.
No, I set the audio input capture to do it anyway. And it was working, because I did this the other day without fucking with that. Huh. Also, you turned the sensitivity up. It needs to be down.
No, I changed modes and the sensitivity automatically turned up to what it was set to for the mic.
Sensitivity up 1. That's like 40 decibels.
Sensitivity up to...
Or minus 40. Yeah, 2 should be good. It's only when we get into this like yellow and red ranges it's
also,
too loud.
you have it as audio input capture, not Elgato.
Let me click on it for you.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't mean to be so... that was rude as fuck. My
Yes, it
apologies.
was, Dick.
Yeah.
These are Barrelinas, so...
Mm-hmm. Their battlefield movement is backwards diagonal, unlike Spartan. So they are technically different pieces. In more than just the flame slinging and different promotions. But inside of territories, they're the same. Generally, okay. Real quick.
I'm trying to open this up.
For Lilac?
For Lilac to... This is always a threat, so you can't advance this pawn and this knight. You can only advance one.
Well, the queen covers that square right now, so...
Yeah, but it opens up opportunity for, I don't know, put a flare here.
Like...
Or, no, not there, here.
I think the idea here would be...
Honestly, I think opening this up as black, I think having Lilac and Aurora swapped would have been better. At the beginning.
Maybe, but there is an idea here.
Because then you have this, which isn't covered by the queen. It's covered by a bishop.
Oops. Yeah. Let me talk about some of the typical opening ideas in this position.
I think, you know what, this is better.
Including the one that...
Because you want to lock the queen and not a bishop.
Oh, that's Aurora that you just opened.
Yeah.
I see. That's why you called that a real threat. So...
Yeah. It's not right now a threat. It could be later. And it always is present.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of pieces covering it now, but when you develop later, say you put this knight here, there, whatever, try to gain middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Try to gain middle influence.
Missy!
Out. Out. Back. You are grumpy.
I just woke up, but I don't mean to be. I'm trying not to be. If I'm being a dick, just say it, and I'll usually register it at this point.
Fucking penis. Anyway. Harder. Anyway. Okay, so do you think this was a good move or not? You can develop to cover it, but at the same time, that development will weaken your pawn structure overall.
I don't think it's a bad move.
Not the development, but if you take back.
Arrows. Give me arrows.
I'm saying if you take back after I take, I've already assigned myself to Twin Suns. What the hell? No, if Medieval takes back after Twin Suns takes, after they develop, it creates a weakness in the pawn structure.
Yeah,
which you really don't want to do with an almost Amazon.
The most typical moves here for Medieval are actually these developing moves.
You mean Twin Suns?
Yes, I mean Twin Suns, where you do something like this on either side, or move the king to one of these squares for a flame sling. This one is pretty common because you could do something like take there after moving there, get this here, and then you have the barrage set up on this square, right?
Mm-hmm.
That assumes Medieval does nothing to fix that, which they guaranteed will, which is also why I suggested this move for Medieval, because it immediately covers both of these. If Twin Suns had placed more offsides, right, so like over one, it would have need to have been this pawn and then this pawn. And they have lots of flexibility to control which pawn actually blocks both of their best flare developing squares.
I think over 2 this way would have been better because that forces not as good development, because this pawn forward opens up 2 things at once. Yeah. We want them to open up like one.
The downside of being skewed like that is the king has less opportunity to actually utilize flame slinging right down the center of the board if you do it like that.
If you do it 2 to the left, the king does have the opportunity to flame sling directly towards the queen.
Go to this square?
Yeah.
If you start here?
Yeah, and that's directly towards the queen.
I see.
Which, I mean, it throws out a viable threat towards the queen, just on placement.
Well, we have 4 more games with Twin Suns as black. What do you say we try this one here and then try something else next time? We just keep track of what openings we've done.
All right, fair.
Hi, Missy. Sitting at our feet. Anyways. Do I like this move? Generally, not as much as I would like this one. Because I kind of want to have this flame sling opportunity. And also, this is Lilac that is opened up versus just Aurora. Aurora, you're opening up mobility. Lilac, you're opening up, like, attack lines. I don't know. I can't say it's bad, so we're going to roll with it. Typically, it would be something like this next. Or, this, maybe.
Which side needs more defending?
Which side needs more defending?
On Twin Suns. It'd be the Lilac side, wouldn't it?
It's the Aurora side, because of this square.
I mean the Aurora. You know what? I think this one forward. I think Lilac pawn forward in front of the pawn would be better, because later on you could develop Aurora pawn diagonally away from center board and move Lilac up 1, and she covers both of those. Not Lilac, move Aurora up 1, and she covers both of those.
Plus, we still have these discussions where only the king can take back if that happens.
Yeah.
Which is also an argument to be made for just doing this now.
Yeah, but you don't want that pawn to advance and mess up your Berolina structure.
If it does, it just dies.
Yes, but at the cost of a structure.
No, not at the cost of a structure.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't want to do that.
You set up a reload.
Yeah.
Because then, here, let's just play it out.
I keep forgetting that these things...
Banga, Medieval does, I don't know, something. They can't move their knight here, so maybe they're like, oh, I guess we'll just go here.
I keep forgetting that Berolinas have a backwards diagonal, not a sidestep.
Yeah, so like here, these are called embers. And then you do the flame sling, it promotes, you capture, you immediately reload with check, you go back, and the bishop's dead. It's a whole problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
or
don't
they just move
that.
the bishop out instead of doing that.
What, here with check? You just block.
No, I mean after the fire.
No, doing it now, because you do have an extra turn, and we'd used it to do this. So they do have an extra turn to like move here with check and then go here, right?
They could also wait for that.
Fuck.
Because
these go here.
I was thinking
these go here. Fuck. I really want to move the king first.
Yeah, I do like that move, because
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very good positions coming out of it. But I'm saying, like, if this fires into this,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so what was the move? If this forward?
Yeah, this forward is a mistake.
Then this captures, this fires.
You can even fire first.
And then...
Because you're threatening the bishop.
Yeah, if this fires, then that moves there with check.
I see.
And then, like... You have to move something in the way.
Probably this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's...
And then you kill with the king.
Okay,
and
so
then that's just an even
you actually
trade.
want to try this line real quick? Just to show it on
well,
screen?
let's just discuss... Yeah, if you want to show it, yeah.
So it'd be here, and then you don't even take first. You actually flame sling first, right? It does promote to an ember. What are we using for a fire heart today?
I
don't know. I guess we'll do these. These will be fire hearts today. No, these are always fire hearts. That's right. I forget.
Okay, so
this is a fire heart now. And
that's
then
a fire heart now?
Yeah. So it's threatening the bishop. It goes here?
Bishop goes here.
Okay, so now you can't take this way because it's check.
Yes.
And then... You don't, because you're not threatening anything. And I just go here? No, that dies to queen. So here? Yeah, why not? Let's see, I'm looking at this. I also have this idea and this idea for similar reasons. Because you get reloads.
I think firing then was a mistake.
I don't think so. Because you're not really threatening anything.
I'm threatening to bring the queen out.
Oh, what? To here?
No, I can immediately put you into check and then make you have to deal with it.
No, the fire heart can capture that square.
Oh, it can't. Oh.
The fire heart is moves
right,
those
it's omnidirectional.
And then captures those.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I also forgot that it promotes immediately.
Yeah, anytime any piece that can be flame slung
you
is
could just
flame slung.
you could just capture with the king then.
And the potential issue with this way is I think this first, because it is a real threat, and then what?
And then queen check.
Oh, you're going to do the check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Capture that?
I think you want to bring the flare rather than...
Okay. One moment. I'm going to threaten the queen with my hearth.
How much is Aurora worth?
Typically she's valued at about 7.
Okay, so instead of being too aggressive with the queen, medieval's not developing very much in this line.
No, but this is hanging if you want it.
That is hanging. Yeah, I do want it.
Okay.
Well, then immediately this happens.
Yeah, and then you have to find somewhere else to go. But you do pick up an ember in the process.
I mean, this can just go like right here.
I mean, sure. There's also this idea. Because technically this pawn is hanging back. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Because this isn't just threatening the bishop, it's also threatening to enable this fork.
Queen can go here, or does that... No, that doesn't cover that.
You want to go here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, because that goes there. Fuck.
Why is this an issue? Oh, because it's check with the discovered attack.
Oh, well, then bishop can kill it, but, I mean... Yeah, no, Twin Sons doesn't want to do that attack.
Okay, so you want to do this anyway?
We'll see what happens.
Hold on. I have questions. I have comments. I have concerns. I think there's a mating attack on the way. Check.
Oh, that's not like.
Yeah.
Night here?
That might work.
Because I've been looking
Check.
at that for a minute. Queen can't kill. Okay. Move the king back one?
Just one?
Or back and to the left, I should say.
You want to go here?
Yeah. Or do we want to keep that that knight potentially mobile?
Well, this unpins it. This unpins it.
Yeah, open up castle or keep knight potentially mobile later on.
I
think this opening up the castle.
Yeah, because it allows you to recastle later, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see this right? I do.
What happens if rook here?
If rook here?
Yeah.
Well, there's a number of things going on here, but on this line... Oh, boy. Hold on.
You can put medieval back into check.
I can. Twin Suns always has the potential to just end up down this wild path of things maybe working, maybe not working, and being very scary. I don't know, here I guess.
Move rook here and stick lilac there.
Wait, why not just kill Aurora?
Because medieval's in check.
Oh, I see. So you want to go here?
Yeah, and that keeps lilac there until
No, it
Aurora's
doesn't.
gone. Oh, never mind. Conversely, Aurora can just go there.
Yeah, there's a number of issues with that. Other than the fact that that just leads to the rook dying for free, the king has to go there. And then this is almost mate, king has to go there.
Hey, on the spectate mode, could you guys switch to being in master mode so that slave will follow what you guys are looking at right now?
I mean, Aurora can, or the Titan can go left. Yeah. Because the bishop can move him.
Yeah, the bishop covers the rook. So you want to just go here?
Yeah.
Check.
I mean, rook sack? Oh,
You're technically okay. You're technically okay. Right? Is that mate? No. Oh boy. Okay. So, that's a... Oh yeah, there's this. Fuck ass. Okay. Ugh.
Pawn up?
Oh, to give the king just a straight escape square?
Yeah. I think now would be the time to kill the bishop.
Oh, that's just been there.
Yeah. Because I've been waiting for the opportunity...
To get it out.
Yeah, to get that move out for the bishop. To just be killed.
There's also this, potentially.
Nah, I think that leads to a back rank mate.
It does.
Into.
Yeah. This? I'm trying to look to see if there's something that actually, you know, helps you, but everything that moves closer to your king is a bad idea. You can't go here because of the configuration. Going to here. It's only range 4.
The bishop is
You
going
really
to
think
die.
you have to do this? Okay. I guess, yeah, I'll take the bishop.
And I'm saying, like, do that now because that threatens the pawn structure that's threatening to develop. At the same time, this forward makes this check safe.
Yeah, the downside is it severely hinders your
Dark
development
bishop,
of all 3 of these guys by moving this particular pawn.
So in this one, Medieval went too aggressive with their queen and bishop.
To be fair, there might be some way to like win a configuration or some shit, but I do not like the developmental difference between this and this, because this has the opportunity to just get flung across the board so easily. Oh, I am in VIP Plus. Why can't I hear you guys? Hello? Say again? I could probably hear you now.
Maybe you have someone turned down.
Yeah, there we are. Hold on. Let me check for echo. Say something again.
Testing something.
You weren't.
Gluttony, are you there? I wonder... Yeah, because the recording would pick them up, but I wouldn't, because I had headphones in. Yeah, that is cool.
Oh, we're recording? Cool.
Yeah, I've been recording this whole time. Let me...
Yeah. It's echoing.
It's echoing on his end, which might fuck the recording. Joseph, I need you to put headphones in.
I saw yours light up when you talked.
I'm gonna be muted most of the time. But could you guys switch the setup to being on master so that I can follow with slave instead of having to switch over?
Well, I also just shared the thing so you guys can see. I did not expect... Oh, I didn't think that my headphones were still in. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be getting in the shower, so I'm gonna have myself muted anyway, just because I won't be able to talk. And that would just be water noise that you don't need.
Gah! I did not expect that!
Yeah, I don't think this is a normal opening, because this just leads to somebody being almost dead. Ah! It messed with my follow mode. What? Interesting.
I think we
were here.
Yeah.
Well, the most testing line is still the check, right? But it's white to move.
Yeah,
No.
so I think this check...
This one?
Yeah. Stops that check.
I still have this one, but the problem is that, you know, this trade has to happen now. I think I'm very good to make this trade, though.
Yeah, trade.
Yeah. Now I'm just up a piece going into this.
And this pawn is guaranteed dead.
Yeah, probably.
Because this right here moves,
Check.
and that's just dead. Now the Titan has... The King has interesting interactions with this piece.
Yes.
Just move forward, lol. Yeah.
You want to go here? Threaten it back? The problem is that it can check the shit out of you until it finds a hanging piece like this one or this one.
Yeah. Goofy eye interactions.
Yeah, it can chase the fuck out of you and then find a way
Then
to
again,
kill
the
something.
Titan can also move right here.
Yeah. Which, you know,
Aurora can follow down.
a little bit. Yeah, I could chase you until we reach perpetual check, and then we have to stop. This piece is very well known for being able to cause draws without the perpetual rules we have.
So I'm thinking this, this. Now it's threatening this.
Well, yes, but
But this can also move that, but that creates a tempo issue where eventually that, and this has to go.
Your bishop's also trapped, so I could just go here, and you have to go here if you want to try to save it.
Yeah. No, I don't. Knight can move.
What?
Knight there.
That doesn't... Oh, it protects your bishop. I see what you're saying.
And if Aurora there, kill. Yeah. Or that too.
You're barely out of range.
But that makes that a square that I cannot go, that the Titan cannot go to.
Yeah.
Same with this. Hold on.
Hmm?
Find a way to kill this pawn. If you kill that pawn and get Aurora there, that's mate. Well, it's very close to mate because you can only go there. The Titan can only go there, and then it's like it just has this and that later on. Like it's just trapped here, and you can figure out how to kill it. Just because of the conflagration's existence. Yeah, the birds are back, by the way. Must be a sign that winter's over already.
It's nice that they're back. I like birds. There's these kinds of things. I'm much more used to...
How did Aurora move over there?
Oh, with the threaten on the bishop from here.
No, over here.
No, Aurora's not moving over there. The flare is.
Mm.
Around Aurora if it goes here first.
Oh, yeah. Right. Stupido.
No, that's really hard to see. I've just had a lot of practice with Twin Suns.
No, you made the arrows and I didn't follow.
Oh, yeah. Typically you draw the arrow to and then from to show it best.
Yeah, and you even had a little circle. Anyway. Then the Titan has this, which threatens Aurora.
Also that just lets the Ember die, to be honest, as well. Which I could just go here or here and back off pretty safely and reasonably and just keep my peace. I don't have to go full aggressive. And if I slow play this, I think I win. So, may as well. Because that just threatens this, right? Well, if Twin Suns slow plays this. Because we've been swapping who's who.
Yeah, I started off saying I'm Twin Suns, now I'm saying I'm medieval.
Now I'm saying I'm... I don't know.
I am the law!
Can you not?
Good law. Anyway. I am... What about this?
Somewhat reasonable.
Threatens both.
And then...
And how does Aurora get this into check? There, dies. There,
You
dies.
don't need to put it into check. You could take with the Ember first.
Yeah. And then...
So it would be here, here.
But it's up enough material that
here.
even trades work. They just work.
Yeah. And then
And
there's
then
also
Aurora
this,
there.
and I can get this.
And yeah.
I completely fucked up my computer fonts. You know my Google searches are also using this goddamn font?
Why?
I don't know what I did.
Maybe change the font on Chrome?
I don't know.
I think it would be in settings.
I know it's very likely to resolve next time I restart my computer, but I can't restart my computer until I close all my tabs unless I get a good tab manager. I don't know. Well, I could actually, if I close them on purpose, they'll just be saved. I know that. So I'm just being difficult. As per the norm.
I seem calmer than usual. There's not a gun to my head. I'm just more like this in the mornings. Or I think more before I say stuff because I'm not really as tired.
Stop barking on camera.
Special guest, Missy.
Hi. Hey.
She
No.
won't. You're smart. You know how to get out of leashes and harnesses without chewing them. Well, out of collars.
Anyways, this line just looks losing for medieval.
Yes, it is very losing. We should go back to the beginning. Stop all that nonsense.
Well, it started with the pawn push. I think that pawn push is too much. Because I'm just immediately threatening that mess. There were other opportunities to stop it, but this was the first move that I do think was a mistake.
I think the aggressive queen was a mistake. Maybe this pawn forward just stopped.
Yeah, fair enough. Because one, it's reinforced if the capture, and two, it protects the center.
So where does it deviate? Which move? Right there?
Yeah.
Or F5, F6?
You want me to just promote to main?
No, Mark, go to F5, F6. No, that wasn't it.
This one.
E7, F6? Wait, hold on. Okay, which one was this? F9, G8.
What the fuck? Oh.
F3, F5?
What do you want about? This is where it deviates.
That's where it deviates?
This is where it deviates, because here's where white pushed, and this is where we're doing this.
No, this... Yeah, okay. So, mark that with one of the color things.
Oh, that says mate. Let me actually mark...
Let's do a single question mark for those.
No, let's just mark this with the potential blender. This one? Yeah. And then we'll promote this to main. Because we want the main variation to be our final one for saving this.
Oops. Cleanup crew. Right there.
I do not want her eating in here. Because the cleanup crew thing is why she begs. Because she assumes that we're, like, giving it to her. I think.
No, that's because my grandmother's just been feeding her food for years.
It's not a thing anymore.
Nope, but it's hard to get out of a dog system when they start.
Now there is
a lot of people that think that's impossible.
I'm gonna go here for the reload of the machine gun, and go for like some sort of machine gun type opening, where I just prepare multiple flame slings. Just
Suggestion to change the name from flamethrower to flamethrower?
It's
or
flame
no?
sling.
Machine? Yeah, no, sorry.
Machine gun's just gonna be the
that.
name of an opening. You know that, right?
Yeah, but rather than the name of the opening being machine gun, which is what I meant to say, instead machine gun, call it flamethrower.
Makes more sense.
I disagree.
Well, flamethrower lasts longer. And then say you're just throwing a fireball.
Well, it feels more like shooting bullets. A different opening can be called flamethrower, but I don't even know what context you would call something. You just want it because of the fire theme.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a good enough reason.
That is a very good reason.
I'm threatening to take here, and you can't take back because the bishop dies. As well.
This is on dark squares, so that can't happen. Bishop. Bishop, then this moves.
What, here? Why?
Because it threatens.
Oh, this? Yeah, that's fair.
Or
That's-
just this. The next, it threatens that on that side the next turn, and then this is still an active threat.
I would rather do it this way. Because centralizing your conflagrations is a major way that Twin Suns actually gains in power.
Yeah, but that also closes out the Lilac opening.
Uh,
This opens up another route for Lilac.
or Lilac's just supporting the conflagration coming forward early. Yeah,
That could
think
be.
how you're thinking about it. Plus, you could do this to open the door again, then close it. Or even just add this to the machine gun after it fires.
I'm thinking, like, if this here, now Lilac has another route out from which to threaten the king.
I would definitely rather move the conflagration than that Ember. That Ember move feels way too slow to me. I
The
don't think it
Ember
does
move
nearly
also
enough.
opens up the conflagration.
That
It opens up a lot more than, like, it's slow, but it opens up a lot. This pawn can answer, but I mean, can it? Because this here, pawn takes, then you have a Lilac in your face.
Yeah, but if you're going to do that, you may as well just move the one you already moved directly in front of the bishop immediately and not waste the time.
No, because this keeps this threat active. Well, not. Well,
I see
yeah.
what you're saying.
And without the bishop here, this is just a wall of death for the Titan. And then with a Lilac here, at the end of all that, Lilac just go here, or not here. Lilac can go here with checkmate if this take.
You've convinced me it's decent. You want to try the line?
Sure. Medieval has to try.
It's White's turn, though.
Yeah, it starts with bishop here.
I don't know about that, because, again, I would rather actually move the knight to support that pawn.
You'd rather move this knight?
Yeah. Because that just feels more natural for Medieval. Don't delete it. Just go back and make a new. Ah, so many arrows.
Which one is the, mark this? That one?
No. We're not marking moves where we branch. We're marking other lines to where the line starts rather than where the branch goes. Because we can't tell which branch is which unless we mark the branch line, right?
Okay, with knight move here,
Promote to main, and then this one, I'm going
That's
to put
blunder.
this. I'm not sure if it's a blunder.
it's a potential blunder. It's
Anyways.
definitely a potential blunder. So what about this? How do you answer?
Because
In
now,
this type of situation, you'll want to cover this square because knight move here. Well, yeah, you'll want to cover that square somehow. So
yeah, I'm actually not as worried about it as you might think, because you could just move the hearth out on the right side and support a potential attack on the.
yeah, but knight has all this if it moves there, and that's just nasty.
It is a good outpost. I'll give you that. It's a
And
really
it's
good outpost.
supported by the pawn.
Pardon?
So that's an absolutely defended outpost.
Yeah, which is another reason why I kind of wanted this move.
I was
earlier.
thinking
it's still
just-
decent now, but
Earlier I was thinking about bishop move because this causes a lot of problems for medieval.
yeah, but that also starts with them doing this bishop move.
Yeah.
This knight move I think is just better, because
Yeah.
this is a more natural way to develop. It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of worried about this, because that opens up this diagonal on the king and prevents the king side knight, and this is usually one of the worst moves you can make in chess.
Yeah, but getting to this square with, what are you thinking, Lilac? That's slow.
No, it's a machine gun and a hearth move away. So this is stuff that you think about for later. Or not machine gun, just a flame sling. It's only a machine gun if you have multiple bullets. Dumbass.
If the flame sling happens, kill with pawn, and when that happens, move knight.
One of the things you do a lot as Twin Suns is since you have so many flexible ways to move these pieces around, you look for good squares for them first, where you look at the end destination, and then you try to find a way to connect the dots between an end destination, right? So this is a potential good square, for example.
Oh, there.
Yeah, because now it prevents the bishop from being able to move because this dies with check.
Well, that can't move there.
So the way you would get here, right? Not immediately. The way you would get here is this is the only one that's also on a dark square, so it's the only one that can. And you can do it in...
I don't think it's easy to move there.
Yeah, hold on. You could do it in 2 moves. Once around Lilac there, and then once back around the king to get there.
Okay.
Like I said, you look for the end destination first, and then you look at all possible orbits to that square and all places where like other pieces can move. Like, for example,
I look at. Yeah.
For Twin Suns, it works really well to do that. It
What-
is black to move.
What happens when this pawn push happens and that's there? Where does it go? Here?
No.
That's these just die to bishop.
The point is that you're setting up like more pressure, right? So
Yeah.
you wouldn't do it immediately. This is a setup move, and then you give like more development, and then start an attack over here, and then just drop this bomb in there once it's ready, right? A lot of Twin Suns is knowing when to pull the trigger. If you pull it too early, you typically lose. Speaking of which, we still have to figure out what to do about this square, because you're right about the problems. The most principled way is this, and then when this happens, this develops. You can't go there anymore, so like here. Because then you're still 2 moves away with this and then this.
No, because when this moves here, this knight movement forks these two. So
No, that's fine.
this just dies. How much is a conflagration worth?
Typically 3.
3.
Yeah,
So-
it's worth the same. So it's just an even trade if they go for it. And it's their really good knight for our poorly developed conflagration. And the point is that we just move the hearth, and then later we develop and kick the knight out, or trade with it pretty evenly. Slightly more than evenly. This is just good principles. I'm going to go for it. And then, do you think Medieval should go for this knight immediately, or try something else?
Hey, Leroy.
Our animals... Well, your animals are adorable.
What about this pawn up too?
This pawn up too?
Because the knight's right here.
Yeah. It's a decent idea, because it opens up this diagonal for the bishop, and later maybe the queen on this king, which can throw off the machine gun that's being set up.
The issue with the queen part is that this knight is now trapped here in the event of this clearing up.
What's it trapped against? Because
If this pawn's here, this knight is trapped against the Titan.
Oh.
Let me use arrows. This pawn moves up. This knight is trapped against the Titan in the event of this is happening anyway. And then this.
that's fine. The knight's protected, and you could just move the dark square bishop in between.
I'm talking about like the queen thing.
Oh, because you can't get the queen out? Yeah. But it's, again, that's kind of okay.
We could just find a different strategy later.
Yeah.
That might have been an icicle falling. Ooh.
What happened?
I love when this happens. There's a tiny piece of grass with a massive chunk of ice surrounding it.
Yeah. Another thing to think about with this line and the potential takes is bishop here just leads to king here, which is threatening this pawn pretty well. But you're okay with just pushing this and preparing some sort of
Up
pawn
to
break in
even.
the center.
Up to even.
Oh, yeah, potentially. That makes a backwards pawn. I'd rather move up one. I'd rather move up one to prepare for this rather than anchoring this pawn on two different guys. Because then you take on one and the other ends up hanging sometimes.
True. Well, if this take, then knight.
Yeah, the knight is still covering it. I'm saying it creates weaknesses. I'm not saying it's bad. This is more principled, is all. On that line.
Alright, and the first move of this line is pawn up 2. Let's just try it.
Okay. Yeah, because, you know, it's just a decent idea. Open up the bishop.
Maybe conflagration moves.
The conflagration moves early is a decent idea. But I think here I'd rather do something like this.
Then you'd be threatening a trade with a pawn? No.
Well, no, you're not threatening the trade with the pawn. You're threatening, like...
If early conflagration move.
Yeah. You could take early, right? And then this take happens. Then white controls the center really well and gets to develop their knight that they want to.
Yeah.
This pawn being here is really annoying because it also prevents these orbits. You would really like for both of these pawns not to be here because they're just shutting down so many orbit options.
What about this move now? If pawn kill...
What move now? This one?
No. This one. Because if pawn kills, then shoot... no, that's pulling the trigger too early. We have to do... Yeah. They're just icicles falling outside.
Take here. Can't take back with the pawn because the bishop dies. Take here. If we just want to develop, this is always a good move.
Oh, I'm just bad because if move there, knight takes. Anyway. That could be... No.
Why not? Oh, because this is hanging? It's not.
No. Because that makes bishop here a bigger threat. Because that only gives this one... That only has one liberty after that.
So, takes... Fire first. Captures. Can't move here thanks to this existing... I see what you're saying. This also prevents this from being as good, but it's still decent. This is also just a good call right now to prevent the bishop from going here. We also, for similar reasons, can move this here. It gives us another dark square guy.
True, he has a bit of coverage in the center.
Yeah, and then takes. You're covering this square from this.
Yeah. It also covers this pawn, which is very good.
Mm-hmm. Because then you're threatening takes, not takes there, takes here, and then the flare can take back because if you take here, the bishop dies.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
that's the best move, yeah.
From what I'm seeing, Twin Suns seems very oppressive with this one medieval opening.
Well, keep in mind both sides are kind of pushing, and Twin Suns is a more aggressively centered army, so it should have similar feel to, like, Shang on what level of pressure they exert. There's a number of light square bishop moves that make sense.
You want to free up the dark square bishop on the left side?
For what?
Just in general. I mean, bishop here's a thing.
You could pull this trigger now, because it threatens this, so it's more forcing. Then go here. And then what, here, just to potentially fianchetto and support this? You also could just do this immediately to try to go for that.
Yeah.
Because while Twin Suns is exerting a lot of control on the center, they aren't threatening a lot of major attacks, except maybe this problem.
Which, mostly, I mean, you don't lose a bishop if you move it, but at the same time, that's still like half of the board that the Titan can no longer move onto.
Yeah, this is a real threat right now, because if you take with this just dies, and then if you retake, the bishop dies. So no matter what, you're losing either the knight or the bishop on that line, unless you just let this happen. Or you can
what
move
about bishop here.
Just moving light square bishop kind of solves that.
Yeah.
You can't go here yet because the knight covers, or the flare covers it, but
this pawn is sweating.
This pawn is kind of sad. Also, don't forget we have battlefield options. We could just go here and then die, but the bishop covers it.
Yeah.
So that is an option if we're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, this pawn is sweating too hard. He doesn't like that. Just kill the enemy's attack with that one move.
This one?
No.
I mean, it is the funniest.
Yeah.
Just full matrixing this flame sling attack.
This also kills the attack as it is.
And it develops.
And it develops. And then this, I mean, bishop covers that.
Mm-hmm.
Covers that. Which, I mean...
We would love if we could do both. And keep in mind this...
takes away a potential future lilac.
Yeah. This one also threatens take here, take here, take here.
Yeah.
Which is just nice. Let's be honest.
Nice.
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 Yeah. So here...
That's not what he did. He did something with his tongue.
Threatens take here, take here, take here. Threaten this and this at the same time. That's just a good move.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Twin Suns, all of their pressure, which was centered around that pawn, is just gone.
No, it's still here because they can resolve it by firing and then refilling.
Yeah, but I mean...
It's not as bad.
Pawn forward. I'm talking about this one.
Oh, this one? Yeah. It's protected by the knight and the queen. Fair enough, yeah, maybe.
So what can Twin Suns do to address that?
Well, let's look at their first threat, which is the flame sling here. Bishop takes reload, you have to move the bishop. You can take the flare, which dies to lilac. What they'd really like is to finish loading up the goddamn machine gun, but you're kind of...
Okay, take flare, lilac kills it, pawn forward. Because that threatens take here with check and lilac. Which queen for lilac is...
Oh, I see. Because this... Yeah, and lilac's just hanging in that line, potentially. Okay.
No, because king would take the pawn, and you'd be trading a queen for lilac.
I see. So you would take here. Gotcha.
And lilac is stronger than a queen by whatever a knight move does.
One pawn.
Yeah. So lilac is 10
one pawn
pawns
plus
and,
a little bit of a
and
combination bonus. It's like 10.9, yeah. 10.8-ish.
So, I mean, I like that for medieval. Because then you have... Firstly, they have to make use of the hearth in this crowded-ass medieval side. And all that stems from this firing.
Okay, small potential cons. You've opened up this finally, as well as And actually, the one on the other side is here, so you haven't opened up this one. But you have opened up this this orbit now, potentially.
If that happens, pawn take.
Yeah, pawn take. Yeah, it's not there yet, but in the future it might be.
Yeah, Medieval has a lot of force right now with that one battlefield movement. Now it's Medieval on the offensive and Twin Suns on the defensive.
A little bit.
Twin Suns has, I think, to find a way to get back onto the offensive. Maybe just a simple that.
Because then if takes what, you're going to immediately flames... Well, you have to take back first.
Yeah, but you still have your load for the next flame sling. You have 2 loads for the next 2 flame slings. Well, no, you have... No,
this pawn's about to take here.
Yeah.
And then what? Knight takes? I don't know, man. You could sling first still, but that leads down the path we saw before, so... What was it? So, takes... I think we did bishop takes, and then you can't... And then it's only an issue if you reload, so you go here, so that you can reload this way. But then this can take, with the bishop supporting it, and then this takes, and then this takes. That's a line. Yeah, screw it. I want to flame sling first anyway.
Oh, it promotes whenever it's flame sling?
Yeah. But it has a real promotion on the back rank. That's why we did that. And this promotion isn't too much stronger.
So, this is the same... Or, not this. This is the same as a pawn.
Yeah.
And this is the same... So, this plus this equals that.
What?
Okay, this is 3?
A little bit more, because of the orbit.
How much is the bishop worth? 3?
3.
2? Oh, so...
And then here, I was looking at... not going back immediately, but doing this.
What about knight here?
Knight here? That just dies to the ember.
Yeah, and then this knight dies. Oh no,
then,
I'm dumb.
And my life covers it.
I'm dumb. I was thinking queen stuff, but yeah, this pawn's still in the way if that happens. So, take with pawn?
Yeah.
So, take with pawn.
And then you have to take here. You just have to.
And then take with bishop.
And then you have options. You technically can just leave this here. This guy is hanging.
Yes,
Noted.
That's what I was thinking about right there.
And then you have this idea. Which, this might be another pulled the trigger too early moment. Because while Twin Suns has a lot of pressure, once they pull the trigger, it dissolves a lot of the time.
Yeah.
This is coming. If this trade happens. And this is threatened. And this is a real threat because if takes, takes.
Yeah.
Okay, this was bad. This was really bad. Can't flame sling yet.
Let's mark it as a potential blunder.
Understood. And then go back to here and find a different move. This is why I don't usually... This is why I've been putting off balance testing, to be honest. It takes forever. It should be worth it in the long term, though.
It means that we get to put out the battalions faster.
That's true.
Which I'm all for putting out all of the battalions as soon as possible. Because I want this to be a publicly playable, viable game. As soon as possible. Fully finished. And then we'll throw it into the public's court.
Takes,
We'll throw this
takes.
game ball into the public's court, and then they'll find a million ways that Frost Beast and Twin Suns are broken, and we'll go, oh, fuck. And we can't do like Nintendo did, make a day one balance patch. Because this takes time.
The fact that these have a backwards battlefield movement is so annoying. Because we blocked our own battlefield. Oh, not that.
Well, hold on.
It's black to move, not white.
Oh, yeah. I know. What about just this here? That dies to the knight. No, it doesn't.
This?
It doesn't die to the knight because of the herd.
Yeah. Oh, so what you're saying is takes, that, and then this dies?
No. I'm saying takes, move this or something. Do something. And get that directly targeted.
You also could just do this. Because then it is really targeted.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. Hold on. Because if you take, this just dies. And that's kind of even. You could even take first. No, you can't. You have to take
I
immediately.
wanted this to not be pinned to Lilac.
Yeah. Problem with this move is this taking first, and then you're maybe forced to make this trade.
Yeah, that's why I said this first.
Yes, but doing this just leads down the normal path.
That leads to this take, this here, this take, that take. And then...
Show me. Arrows.
I was thinking this take, this move, because nothing's targeting here. Alternatively, this orbit.
Yeah, because
This orbit covers that.
It does. But...
Well, no, because... Yeah. This orbit covers that.
It adds more pressure. It's not threatening a real trade yet, but it adds pressure to something that will potentially be a real trade.
Yeah. These can still be Flame Song, right?
Yep. When they do, they become fire hearts.
That's a real threat.
They also don't have to be flame slung if it's less than 4 squares.
So
or 4 squares or less.
Potentially that with this.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs you... Oh, you can't do that. I'm done. Right.
Let's be clear. You're wanting to...
No, not that. This.
Like you're wanting to gambit... Looks like 2 embers. Well, no, 1 ember for... An ember for a pawn. It's not even because Queen can capture back.
And then,
oh, no, because Lilac covers it.
Lilac covers.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. So... Here's first weak link. You don't have to take with the pawn immediately.
No, but then you're threatening to just kill this pawn with Lilac backing it.
You can just do this.
And then pawn gets killed, and now bishop's being threatened.
And again, both sides are just down 1 ember and 1 pawn. It is an idea. I will give you that. It is an idea.
I think it gambits this one right here. Because then pawn kills.
Keep in mind we have weird plays down this line as well. Hold on. Because if take... Or, well, first here takes this here, you could sidestep one of these ways. And this is the real problem. Yeah, because Queen threatens Lilac.
No, there's a member in the way.
So it would be... Oh, yeah, the ember's there. But now that means... No, because this is also there.
Oh, no. Never mind. The knight's still targeting that. So if pawn sidestep, this is a very strong attack on Twin Suns.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, so that's a bust. Want to play it out?
I just want to show it. I just want to show it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be here, takes here, and then this sidestep.
I believe so. Yes.
So this battlefield movement.
Oh! Oh! No, because it's covered by bishop. But I was looking at that. Which would have just been mean if that bishop weren't there.
I mean, it only threatens the bishop. But here... And then this doesn't quite work, yeah. Because you could take with knight first. Hey, whoa!
Is she licking your back?
Yeah.
Helping your back knee.
She's being weird. I'm not sure if that's a blunder. What would black do here?
Special guest missing. You know better. You know better. Say hi to the camera.
You're cute and cuddly.
Found our thumbnail.
I don't care about the thumbnail. Honestly, it's just nice to have her cuddling me.
We should just throw her in with those blue eyes every time she shows up as the thumbnail.
There's not really a reason not to. So what's the issue with just moving to the side? Like, this takes? Because now...
I know what the thumbnail could be. Oh, she's behind you. Come on. Up, Gunther!
Gunther, what's that mean?
That was the name of an elephant.
Oh.
So it was this, I forgot what comedian it was. But he joked about how he went to the circus and the animal handler said, "Up, Gunther," to an elephant, and it got up from a sitting position. So his mom was fat, and she had trouble getting out of the chair when they made fun of her, when he and his brother made fun of her. And his brother calmly walked in front of her, looked her dead in the eyes, and said, "Up, Gunther," and ran away.
So...
And she didn't have, she was, she couldn't get out of the chair.
If only this square was protected, because then, like, you could go here for a counter threat, but the bishop covers it. Is this just a simple fork? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like there's still play in this position. There's still something to be done.
Oh. That dies to bishop?
Yeah.
This doesn't die to bishop.
No. But it's only, like, you would take the flare, and then the conflagration... Oh, well, that's... No, why would you take with...
I'm just
bishop
saying
there?
that's not going to be takeable with bishop.
Here.
Without losing it.
We'll show this idea. So, boom, takes, boom, check.
Oh, yeah. You can just move out of check.
Yeah, and then what? This sidestep, and then this guy just moves. I don't like this for Twin Suns at all. There's potential that there's just a capture here, though, so maybe. No, because you're still giving up a flare for, what, 2 pawns?
There's also the fact that you've developed your conflagration.
Kinda, but you again, you sacrifice a full flare for this line, and it's just a position with, tactics, and none of them are immediately regaining you material or winning. So the opponent would have to blunder to play that line. Which, don't get me wrong, in a real game, I would totally keep playing there if I messed that up somehow. But I don't know.
Yeah, this attack's just powerful for medieval.
And it all starts with this. Alright, so back a move. This is where we were for black.
Yeah, remark that as just a straight up blunder.
No, because there was ideas. Hold on. I feel like there were ideas in specifically this position where you could do something other than this, right? Because this was speculative. So maybe that's a blunder, but I do know for sure this is. This is just a blunder. Anyways.
So in this position,
you have this. One of these two. Just orbit there, because then if takes, you have retakes with Hearth.
Yeah.
It also covers the bishop attack. So that might be the best call.
I do like that, yeah. What else could we do there?
Well,
we can't orbit Lilac around.
We tried this, it didn't work. We tried this, it didn't work. We have never been able to orbit a sun around the Titan.
I thought we used to be able
Never.
to. Could have sworn that you were able to orbit the suns around at some point.
Nope.
To move them closer and...
You moved the flares.
Large battlefields.
It was always the flares that orbited.
Mm.
The suns just got
close.
close.
You get unreasonably upset when I say that.
Because
it's unreasonable, in my opinion.
I don't think I was upset. I was just trying to correct.
It sounded like you were very upset.
Huh. I don't even think I sound upset.
Anyway, let's not do this on video.
Well, okay.
I'm not sure about what other moves we could make than that. Like, that flare orbit isn't good because it just immediately dies to a pawn. There
isn't a piece here to orbit around to get the flare here instead.
I don't think the flare would be helpful there because it has to target this.
Well, if you can move... No, it doesn't have to... Oh, yeah, you're right. But if you can move the flare, then this capture could be met with this capture, potentially. So, like, there's... I don't know. There's no good flare orbits. I mean, I guess this isn't too bad because it then invites this later, which could be an idea. One of these. And the same goes with this one to here. So I guess you could orbit this flare back into the corner in order to threaten the counter capture, because takes, and then the takes. You're technically blundering an ember for that.
Yeah.
Which you're going to lose the ember anyway, but it's not the light square, which is beneficial. But then you don't have anything for all your ammunition has been captured.
Yeah, if this orbit's there, then it's just even trade.
Yeah. Which is the difference, like, it's just threatening a problem.
Yeah. Which, I mean...
Moves like this are why the skill ceiling for Twin Suns is so high. Because it has real potential to matter, despite how dumb it looks.
Yeah. Orbiting stuff around the suns. I think we want to spread them out in particular in order to get the most out of...
yes.
orbits. So we can just like, oh, we're gonna orbit this flare right there, and you know.
Yeah, it's also totally reasonable as an opening tactic to just start by moving both conflagrations forward and like doing some sort of like flare movements to get everything like somewhat. Oh, so, the flares are here. Totally, I'm dumb, but you know what I mean. Like just trying to do normal development behind the lines, and then later deciding how you want to structure your embers.
And the conflagrations can also orbit, right?
No.
No.
The conflagrations can be flame slung, not orbited.
Oh. So it's just okay.
Yes.
This battalion changes so often.
It's only the flares and the bigger flare. It's always been just the flares that orbit.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to keep up sometimes.
The conflagrations and the embers being able to flame sling has been a thing for so long.
Well, that I knew about already.
Yeah.
I just get confused on which ones can orbit.
It has...
Because I'm not sure, like... Just in general, the rules of this game change very often.
That's fair. And it's reasonable because we've been doing so much balancing. Twin Suns hasn't changed much in a year, to be honest. They've had one change, and it's been to the promotion rules for the embers and conflagration in the last year. Everything else has been the same. Well, they
always promoted the Fireheart.
They do. The difference is that now, if I don't flame sling it, the embers can promote on the back rank. It used to be they only promoted on the back rank to Firehearts. Now they promote to Firehearts when flame slung, and they have normal promotions to flares, hearths, conflagrations, or Firehearts.
Jesus, I never go against Twin Suns. Anyway, I think. Oh. Yes, that can do that. I win. No. Okay. I think this is optimal.
Probably. There might be some weird move again that just makes it awful, though.
I don't see one. I mean,
I don't either yet.
I don't see anything that can target this other than Queen.
Yeah. Oh, no,
and if Queen threaten, I mean, you just move Lilac.
Yeah.
Or, you can... Wait. Yeah, you could even move Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Which is... Yeah. Both of these pieces are... Both of these characters are open for that.
Let's just move the Hearth. I mean, it's super reasonable. We've been on this move long enough.
Yeah. And then Medieval has to find... Oh, right. And then Medieval has to find an answer to that.
They don't have to take, to be honest. I don't even know if they should take.
This could just move forward.
It can. Yeah, it totally can. Pros and cons?
Pros. Threatening both of these, stopping both of them from moving here. Cons, this is still a thing.
Yeah.
Pros. If this no move, this kill and check.
And then Aurora takes.
That.
Or her.
And then that.
If it's... No, because the knight covers that square.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, the flare.
This adds a threat to this.
Yeah.
Well, no, because, I mean, no, with the orbit, I think that's an even trade with the bishop.
The knight is around the same as a bishop before the orbit. So the flare is stronger than... The flare is potentially worth, like, 4 with the orbits. As long as all 3 are still in the field.
I thought knights were, like, 2.5.
No. Knights are 3.15, and bishops are 3.5-ish.
Oh, it's labor.
What the fuck is she doing?
So you know that...
Oh,
so there's like this cardboard thing at the bottom of her little house.
The thing where I went in and looked at her confused like a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's supposed to That's the thing. That and the scratching post on her cat chair are the things that she's supposed to scratch up, but she's only taken to doing it recently because she hates scratching the walls of this house. So she doesn't scratch the walls of this house.
Good.
She used to scratch the walls of the apartment I was in, but she doesn't do that to this house. I think I've told her no enough times, or she doesn't like this house.
Well, good reminder for me to try to find a place without drywall, but that's going to be hard on top of everything else we have to do.
Nah, she didn't do it on the drywall. She did it on the corners, like the doorways.
I see. Yeah, the paint would fuck with that. I hate this house. I understand, Layra. Although I want you to fuck it up more, because this is one of the places where you can and no one would ever fucking notice. Nah.
Specifically, a cat scratches on the paint, they would notice.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean,
everything
that we haven't done anything to fuck this house up. This house has done everything to fuck itself up.
It's just been everything that's wrong with it was wrong with it when we showed up.
There was a doorway when Roland was angry inspecting the house. He said like 90 plus holes on it.
I was counting, yeah.
And I looked at it and I'm like, I don't think there are 90 holes on this, but it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable, the state of this house. But, $1,000 rent.
I was angry counting, so I was also counting like the shitty nail gun holes that were just haphazardly.
Yeah.
Someone just took a nail gun and emptied a clip into that door.
Yeah. They were angry when building this house.
Or exceptionally rushed.
True. This house is built in the 50s.
No, I swear everything wrong with this house is from the renovations.
Back door looks like it hasn't been changed in... that entire laundry room looks like it hasn't been changed in years. Look at it. It's plywood walls.
Just because it hasn't been changed in years doesn't mean it's not from an angry, rushed renovation job.
Yeah, I mean, they used to rush the crap out of people back then. They wouldn't even... They didn't make
That's
the
not
plant builders
old
wear
plywood.
harnesses.
This is not the original walls in this house.
No, but everything in it is old.
Yeah, I swear the doorways, walls, and windows are all new-ish, other than mine. We shall not elaborate on the window, because that would give too much away.
I don't think an exploded window in a poor neighborhood, well, I wouldn't call it poor, in a small town, would bring much attention. Or would give too much away. I mean, I'm ADHD talking. Anywho, what does medieval do? Do they continue to threaten this, or do they just release all the pressure and put more release all the pressure on this and put more over here?
I don't know. Okay.
Do we continue striking the knife at the arms or point it towards the...
We also can just
guts?
develop. We could just develop.
We could also develop. We are low on development. Meanwhile, twin sons... Yeah, we need to develop. So...
Yeah, like, 4 of our...
I say open up this castle.
Yeah.
Which would mean getting... This knight could go here, covering both of these pawns.
It does.
And it, covers the knight duel thing. I'm gonna... Let's just... There we go. Clean it up. And then... Bishop just covers all that. Queen.
The bishop's not covering anything if the knight's in the way.
Then, oh yeah, I'm done. So...
We could also try to...
in the event of the knight moving, this is a thing.
We could also Fian Cheeto on the queen side.
We can. I'm trying to erase this arrow.
Just click somewhere on the board and remove all of them. They don't need to be there.
Oh fuck. Okay. Son of a. Move forward. Up and down hand. Up and down. Okay. That's the thing.
Let me untangle my ankles. Hi, Missy. You're below.
But what will Twin Suns do after this pawn move?
They're not threatening anything too bad. It's mostly been, like, opening tactics. The Hearst new location is getting in the way of principled configuration moves. I don't know where Lilac wants to go. There aren't any fantastic orbits at the moment. There is the right side ember or left side ember moving forward a bit because
This one?
yeah, arrows for a moment.
Oh, that
Either of these. This one because it gets in the way of this. This one because it sets more up on the, the machine gun.
Yeah, that just provokes this, though. So
You could
I think
flame
this side would
sling
be
once.
I think this side would be better because it sets up for another flame sling. And it doesn't provoke that.
Yeah. And then there was also, I think, these lines we were looking at earlier. They don't work yet because we were looking at them when the flare moved. And right now the knight just takes. But we were looking at them.
Yeah, basically, I think this forces this issue.
There's also this if we want to, like, potentially do stuff on these squares. Which might be reasonable. It changes up the orbits a bit, but not in any meaningful way. It's too constrained. Ideally, you want to be doing orbits from, like, 2.5 to 3 squares away.
Earlier, I was looking at, like, how can we orbit from, like, here or here?
Where'd you want to end up?
Like, here or here. And I was thinking about, like, where does this take me? I can take you here or here.
Yeah. Both of which are covered by pawns right now.
Yeah. But that basically... Well... No, that's useless.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Bam.
Let me write something down. Get a piece of scratch paper. Flame circle for orbit. I just realized I'm missing an art. Well, it needs to be... Typically we use... It would be confusing if we just made it on fire. So, should I just use a blue circle? How do I denote that it's special?
Have it, like, partially see-through?
It's already partially see-through. Because it's an overlay arrow for piece diagrams. So, like, for example, these are just purple circles. But right now, if we just use the normal stuff, these would be blue circles. So, for the orbit.
Purple or blue?
Yeah. Blue because it's movement only, and then this would be move and capture, right? But we can't just show orbits in the top right using that. I would have to be overlaying stuff onto the physical board in order to explain orbits, because it's always involving multiple positions.
Yeah. We could have it expandable.
Maybe I just record a 30-second explanation for orbits at the beginning of any Twin Suns video.
Okay, say the Titan's here. There's a flare here.
Roland?
A flare here and
I could do it like I do castling.
You could have it like an expandable circle where you could have it.
Well,
Yes,
Liam,
Joseph?
my suggestion is just have just have the king on, and just have the Sun Titan or Lilac or Aurora, and have a couple flares at different points, and have like a ring of like little blue flames.
Okay.
That just originates.
If it's a ring around the Titan, Aurora, or Lilac, it would have to be adjustable, and we can only get single sides at a time. So I would have to commission individual circles for every possible combo, and that's way too expensive.
Right.
Or we could have it be single expandable.
I'm saying, if we want a diagram, like if we're just looking for a diagram, you could just have like 2 different flare positions, and then you would have like 1 ring for that one flare and 1 ring for the other flare, just on the same image.
Yeah, the main issue is I'm not going to be able to show orbits very easily in these videos, because they rely so heavily on the board position, and just showing an example diagram and having it flash on the screen for a second when it takes you like 30 seconds to decipher it if you're unfamiliar. Orbits are really cool. Orbits are like the whole point that this army has going for it at this point. But
you could have it so that when you
it's not even too complicated. It's just hard to describe visually.
You could have it so that when you right-click on the Titan, Lilac or Aurora,
I'm not talking about in-game. I'm talking about what is it? The person watching. Words.
The viewer?
Viewer.
No, not viewer. Not onlooker. Audience experience.
Our cool subscribers.
Oh dear! Shut.
Shut.
I'm thinking about audience experience for orbits. It's going to be very hard to show it. Like, if someone's watching someone physically playing the game in-app, it's different. But we don't have a way to easily show it here. Because here, if I click this piece and I have, the training wheels on, which are on by default, it'll show everywhere that it can move normally. This one will be grayed out, right? And then it will also show like a little line, and then a circle at the end points. And then it'll also have the line this way with a grayed out version, and the line go off the board this way, just to be consistent. And then the same thing here, right? So little line, grayed out circle.
Why not have a tracker that detects?
I think it's gonna look ugly.
Line, grayed out circle.
I'm confused. Are
Grayed
you talking
out
about
circle.
in the?
Grayed out circle.
Are you talking about in the actual game, or are you talking about in the video editing?
I was transitioning between the two.
For video editing, another option, just throw up a picture of either the solar system or one of those diagrams of like light and a mirror, and angle in, angle out. They'll get it.
It's still going to confuse them. I want to make it clear, and I can't do that until we make an app, it looks like. That's what I'm complaining about, basically. I was trying to find a solution, but I think I've given up.
Maybe take a screenshot of the arrows mid-game, or...
Oh,
Or go, like...
That would work. It just takes a lot more work. Because it would be taking a screenshot of the current board state every time and then overlaying it over the thing with the diagram every time. It would be worth it,
or you could go to blank board, flare here, Titan here, that screenshot.
That is, like that's the piece diagram option, but it's not clear enough because, can I, like with castling, you can only do a special move like castling if you have the spacing correct. So orbits only work when I'm here.
Or you could commission an art, a single art of a ring, and then you expand or shrink that ring and overlay it onto the picture. So where it's centered on the Titan and it overlaps the flare, and you highlight the squares where the flare could orbit to.
Because, two things. Because we're doing pixel art, and because changing the scale of the ring changes ring thickness, it would not be pretty at all.
And you think the arrows are going to be pretty?
You did
because
give
they're
me
gonna look
either on purpose or accidentally an idea, and that is mid-game, anytime an orbit is relevant, so like this guy is clicked on, rather than showing the moves in the top right like I have been, physically screenshot the board from that spot and edit in the orbit squares manually. That would be a way to do it. It would be annoying, but it would work.
It would take a long time.
It would take a long time, but I think for Twin Suns, you kind of have to.
MatPat made it work. He used to do things frame by frame, moving the pictures in.
Mm-hmm.
And he threw so many goddamn memes into his videos, but he made it work.
Yeah, and I can do that. It just
thing is
we're accepting that Twin Suns videos until the app is ready. Twin Suns videos will just take a lot of editing.
Thing is, he focused on YouTube, whereas you're everywhere.
Yes. Case in point, we're choosing to do this over me video editing today. All right. Let's wait to move.
Yes, it is.
We talked about this. We talked about this. We talked about this and this in some order. This one is debatably better because the flare is stuck to lilac.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. Most of these are pawn moves, it seems. We also talked about this and this.
Yes.
So we narrowed it down to a number of moves. I think the dark square bishop shouldn't be doing much yet. It should just stay there.
It shouldn't.
The rooks, of course, are buried. Yeah, these are the ideas.
I like this and this because they both open up. If you do, okay, so I'm thinking in this order, this, then this, because that opens up the opportunity for castle.
I don't know how much you want to castle on this. Like, you might want to just castle along here. One, you already mess with the structure, so any lilac dark square attack or otherwise issues down this thing, you'd rather have this still be here instead of forward.
Oh, in that case, we'll want to move the knight first then. Well, we'll just want to move the knight.
So if you want to castle queenside, right, in order to get over here, and that's also away from the
dark squared
king
bishop.
Influence.
Dark squared bishop and queen are already in somewhat good defensive positions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could put dark square bishop here, but I mean that meets with problems.
That's a little slow of an idea, but it is an idea.
If you want to move the queen, that would probably be the best spot. Because it covers this pawn, that pawn, and it's on the same orthogonal as lilac.
Hold on. That's a rabbit hole. I don't think we should worry about dark square, but I don't think we should move these for the purpose of castling. I think we should move these for the purpose of developing, because castling kingside might still be a poor idea in the long term. However, I think this move is too slow.
I think so too.
Even though it is great to get here, all you're doing is, this.
And then it can just orbit somewhere.
Yeah. It's... Well, it would already be here, so if you go flare and then take, right?
Blocking off
then take
a flare
because
orbit.
It threatens this.
Yeah. I mean, blocking off a flare is different from blocking off a knight, because a flare can just orbit and say, bye, getting the fuck out of there.
It is much stronger in that regard. Not much stronger, but much stronger. Much. No much. I'm a mucher. Fuck me. Not really.
No, I don't swing that way, buddy.
I just...
I always knew you liked
brain is frying because I usually only play for an hour at a time.
What about that threatening this?
It's not a real threat, because Lilac just has that covered.
Yeah. But then this, take this, what happens next? That, fuck.
This is potentially a thing as well. This is something that we've wanted to do for a while. And we're approaching the point where you might be able to just do it. What was the problem with this last time?
Bishop.
Well, yeah, because you boom, bishop takes, boom.
Bishop moves.
What, bishop goes here?
No, bishop can't. Oh yeah, bishop can do that.
Then Lilac.
Yeah.
We were looking at a few ideas earlier.
And then pawn moves over.
Pawn over
and then
this here, or even just forward.
Well, pawn over threatens the lilac with a queen.
It does.
Which, I mean, that's a down trade for
the
Lilac.
Lilac. I don't know if using a personified name for a piece is great to go. Using that absolute article. It is white to move, though. So what we've ruled out is this one, but we have not ruled out this one. What was the others? I think we looked at this for some reason. Why? Oh, because it pins this to this.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. This take. No, we looked at this take, and then this take. And then these two moves.
Adjectives A and B. Anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 moves left.
One moment.
Moment 1.
Six is a reroll. 5. Okay, we actually have to label them.
Why do you want to roll a die? We could figure this out. We're just having trouble thinking.
We've looked through all of them.
Okay.
This knight covers these and that. This bishop
Okay,
targets that.
there's an easy way.
Covers these.
What's better, the bishop move or the knight move?
Knight move, for sure.
Knight move's better. Okay, so we're not doing the bishop move. What's better, this pawn takes or this pawn takes?
Well, it depends on what you think for the bishop, because the bishop targets this, covers these, and covers. Well,
What the bishop needs for this to be really good is more support, which you can potentially get with like these pawn moves.
Yeah.
Or like taking this way later. So there is ideas on that bishop one.
Oh
Alright.
no, a pawn move there is just bad because, I mean, that kills what bishop takes and that dies.
Yeah.
So
But-
bishop bad.
But you would bishop bad?
Yeah.
Even with like taking here and then just having pressure on that direction?
No, because if you,
Because the idea is you do bishop before knight, right? So that you have this just diagonal for later stuff, and then this.
yeah. You said pawn forward with the bishop move. I don't think that's good.
Probably not. Probably something more like taking with one of the pawns. After that.
Yeah.
So bishop move or knight move.
I think knight move because it also covers that. This.
Okay. Yes, but
Because pawn take, knight take. Oh wait, knight's right there. I'm dumb. Never mind. I looked at the bishop arrow and said, "Ha! Knight there."
yeah, knight there would be interesting.
Knight there would be really good for medieval. Unfortunately, both. That's an anti-pep square for both knights.
People don't know what that means yet. We're not giving them context. Don't try.
When I say anti-pep square, I mean a knight cannot move there in 2 moves.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good call.
Because a pep is a knight that moves twice in a turn. It's just
Okay.
Anti-pep means a pep can't move there, therefore a knight can't move there in 2 turns.
Does this position have critical captures, or is it just better to develop?
It does not have... Well, hold on.
These 2 captures are ideas, as well as this for potential other future captures. No, I actually don't like this move as much anymore. Like, sure, you're threatening this, but that just lets Aurora finally develop. And she has trouble developing, usually.
Yeah, she has trouble developing.
Okay, so we've...
Let's get rid of that.
That's 1 less. This is like a correspondence game out loud.
I didn't put my d6 in my pocket, did I? No, I didn't. We'll see if the die is right when we check 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Let's determine which one's the best, shall we?
Yeah.
It said that the knight move.
This one is nice because it both threatens the flare and is pinned there.
Yes.
But the problem is you could take back, right? That's the whole point of this line. That's why the hearth moved here. So then yes, this is pinned to Lilac, but the hearth is in the center of the board. I guess you have bishop here. Ooh.
Yeah, this take bishop here.
Ooh, no bishop there. No bishop there.
This take queen here?
And so not taking back here yet, but going to here?
Yeah. And if that happens, queen take. No, that's still threatening. If that happens...
Probably just this. Oh, that
just kills that, yeah.
Yeah. Can I get something good here? No, unfortunately. Only thing that orbits there is this, and it's already part of this. And that
No,
doesn't actually
because
solve
that
the
doesn't
problem.
die because there's nothing here. Like take, queen here, Aurora there, and then that's just like this is still alive because there's not a pawn here.
Well, can't queen just go here?
No, because there's nothing covering that.
But there's also nothing threatening it.
Oh yeah, Lilac's covered up. Then they're not going to move Lilac into the line of fire because they don't want to make that trade.
This must be painful to watch. We're trying to simulate near perfect play for balance. That's why we do this.
Okay, so that's good. Move 1 is very good.
That's interesting idea. I don't know what to do about the queen move yet. So this is good. What
Right.
about capturing this way first? I don't think it has nearly the same appeal.
I
Because then
don't
you're
think-
committed down this way. You have to take specifically in that order instead of adding an attacker.
True, and then like
Oh,
this,
you can...
this, and then what? Queen here, and then like
maybe. Yeah, so this way isn't as good as this one because this square is just covered. So the bishop can't come and join.
queen. Oh yeah, queen here would be check.
It would.
So let's do the arrows for it real quick. No, the other way. That.
Keeping in mind, you could still do the same thing this way.
Yeah. So either way, so left move opens up more opportunities for
Okay.
itself.
So
So
we have
left
this.
move over right, for sure.
Okay, so we have this, and this left. We've narrowed it down to 3.
Okay, what does the bishop move do? It covers...
The bishop move is just...
It covers that.
Yeah, but it's already covered.
And it covers that.
Yeah, but the bishop already covers those squares.
Oh,
the point is the knight moving first blocks those. So it gives this opportunity to go this way.
Yeah.
So the only reason you would move the bishop is if you're trying to get the bishop there before you move the knight here.
Yeah.
The knight here is the better of the two, I think. But if you move the bishop first, you're allowing yourself more development total.
I'm dumb. I rolled a d6.
You have a d4.
For 4 when I have a d4. D4 says 3, which was the bishop.
But d6 said 4, which was the knight.
Yeah, but d6 was d6 when I'm rolling for 4.
Is there a tactical idea on this knight move? Because even though I do agree overall it's a better total idea.
For defense. But at the same time, it covers up that bishop.
Yeah.
It smothers that bishop. That bishop is not moving anywhere. So, no, that 4 is not right.
So it's bishop or this?
Yeah, 1 or 3.
So do we want development or a big attack?
So 3 takes away from 1, but 1 doesn't take away from 3. Because queen can no longer move here if this.
Yeah, it also can no longer move to where the pawn currently is.
However, if this all happens, right. Son of a bitch. If this all happens, what is your mouse sensitivity?
What do you mean? It's great.
If this all happens, that doesn't close off the possibility of this. However, the reverse is not true.
It does open something new up, though, moving the bishop first. Because if you move the bishop first, now down this line...
it also doesn't pin the knight to
does.
lilac.
Now down this line, you can do this... and end
flare.
up doing this at the end, right? So you would go takes, and then the queen here would do the same sort of idea, where now you're threatening takes, and then the guy can't retake. And you're now threatening to move the bishop one more step, protected with check. So that's the new idea with the bishop here, is you're threatening the queen here instead of the knight as well.
Okay.
So you give up on these two squares in order to gain this square.
But what if the opponent
has an extra
moves
move
the
before
flare?
That.
Never mind, because the queen's already moved. So, yeah, no, they can't pin it. They can't pin the bishop to the queen because the queen's moved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like bishop move first then. It was 3. The d4 spoke correctly.
You like bishop move before the pawn takes?
Yes.
It is the more principled of the lines.
But we have to look for both of these. What does Twin Suns do? Because they're not...
Right after bishop moves, we haven't looked yet.
Yeah, so right after bishop moves. What does... There we go.
Because this is such a turning point, I want to just make all of the moves once real quick in order to have them saved.
Mark this as the exclamation point? What are the...
Exclamation... We'll use this purple one. So we'll do that. We'll also show this. And we'll also show...
Shouldn't we also mark the beginnings?
It's just those two now.
Shouldn't we also mark the move right after that with exclamation point, question mark?
No, because these are... This we're marking as a branch point rather than trying to mark the... Well, I guess you're right.
We also mark the branches to be, cleaner?
I think we should not mark this one and mark the branches instead.
But if we mark the branches and the point from which it branches, it links them all very neatly.
Well, you can here just hit left. You're going back. The point is that typically it's almost unreadable what's what unless you're clicking things that are highlighted, and then you can go forward and backward down that line pretty easily with the arrows.
I just think it looks cleaner, and
there isn't a way to make this look clean. we need to just make
If
it
you make-
navigable.
If you make everything, if you color code everything, so like one branching path leads to all these, we would need more colors in this. Firstly.
Well, the other issue with trying to do something like that is now you have like a bajillion colors. You have to remember what they do. Whereas if you're
Not
only
really.
marking the start of lines, then
You
it makes it very.
Have to remember the bajillion colors and what they do. You just have to remember, all right, this line is, okay, this branch is off and is cyan. All the cyan ones are the branches of that. This one branches off and is purple, okay, and all the purple ones are branches of that.
I see what you're saying. Interesting.
I think you're hogging camera. Hold on. It's hard to tell where's straight on this camera. When I do this, I'm directly in the middle. Okay, you're not hogging camera.
No. I am, however, cold, so my knee's up because I'm wearing shorts. I'm not too cold, though. So, anyways, back to actual moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to figure out what Twin Suns would do down this line. Because we have a good idea of what happens here.
Yeah.
What does Twin Suns want? Because Twin Suns has an extra move.
They do.
But
their pieces are very smothered right now.
Oh yeah, they're pretty constrained. Meanwhile, you have pretty normal development and
earlier it was the opposite.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's just how it goes. We have traded nothing. Every piece is still on this board.
Yes, we are.
Hold on. Let's count moves real quick.
We're like 12 moves in.
1, 2. Clear these goddamn arrows. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5.5. About to be 6. We're let's be fair. We're looking at a brand new opening in a game that only barely exists.
Yep, and it has the most in-depth opening theory of any chess variant. I'm going to say it.
Yes, because any of the ones that would claim to have more don't have real opening theory because it has an element of randomness.
And even if they were stable, theirs don't move left and right like ours. You can't have this battalion zigzagging with this.
Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think saying that this has the most in-depth opening theory is really a brave statement given that shogi is insanely complex.
We have all of shogi inside of our game.
And it combines shogi with literally every other game that we've put into this.
Oh, I thought you meant Twin Suns specifically.
No.
We're talking about Titans Battalion in general.
Anyways, so we're just trying to figure out one branch of the opening theory. That's why we're 6 moves in and how long is this recording?
We open up with King Pawn forward too.
Yeah, 2 hours.
And we're at 2 hours on move 5.5.
It does go better sometimes, but right now
this is Twin Suns.
This is Twin Suns, and it's a first game, and we went on a line with a lot of tactics. So
yeah, we said, all right, we're going to move into the middle immediately with medieval. Nothing back.
This is always the first thing you look at. Anytime it's Twin Suns' turn. Can they finally capture?
I don't think so.
Well, if they do now, what's the downside? Here? Reload.
I'm thinking more of...
This dies. Here?
Oh, yeah. That doesn't do anything.
And then you don't have to reload immediately. You can do this to threaten this. And then if takes, this is still covering it from the bishop. So the line would be get up and slam. Welcome to the jam. I said get up and slam. Oh, hold on. You take here. Okay. And then this is covering this, so bishop can't just take.
Now hold on a damn second.
What if I don't?
What if you What if you demasack the bishop? What if you demasack the bishop to get the queen in?
Why? Oh, how would the queen get in?
Oh, never mind. I was immediately thinking earlier this pawn dies.
It doesn't. This one does.
I'm thinking like you don't kill that with the bishop. Instead,
this is the best opportunity we've had so far for this flame sling. Normal development ideas. This is an idea. This is an idea.
That's an idea that leads to this idea.
Wait, what arrows? I didn't follow that.
This is an idea that leads to... That's covered by the bishop, but what about that? That guy's tonight. Damn. Never mind. Those are both possibilities with that, though.
Yeah, and the point is, if you do, it doesn't matter which of these you do first, other than the fact that Aurora's just better, because then you can orbit this here anyway, if you want.
Yeah, and it's covered by Aurora herself.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, if trade with the bishop, you have Aurora out.
Yeah, and that finally gives you fights on these light squares, which we've been looking at these forever.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite mess with the dark squares yet. And you could debate that you're supposed to just do this, this, and then not even this, right?
Yeah.
Just flame sling first, get rid of this pawn, make the attack here harder. Wait, hold on. Oh. Or even, even better.
Maybe pawn
I'm going to show this line because this is hard to follow.
Maybe pawn take first is better.
It's takes here, and then if they take the retake, they have options not to. But let's say they take here because that was the line we were looking at earlier and we kind of liked it. We take here first. Bishop can't retake yet. There's this, potentially. There's a bishop sack for nonsense.
How about bishop check on d4?
That just dies to the flare. Oh, I see, because it's pinned to lilac. So you can actually do this now. You can also just orbit this here.
Yeah, but I think that's still a plus for medieval.
It looks like it is. I have so many questions now. You also can just move the king. But if you move the king, it goes here. Actually, I kind of like that.
I like this orbit more because overall, if bishop takes, this comes here, threatening this bishop immediately.
No, because then the bishop can take here finally. Because this is currently protecting the square.
Right. Trying to find ways. Yeah. Okay. So, and conflagrations can take sideways like rooks. Okay. I was thinking
and
dumb stuff.
You'd rather do this orbit and then retake with king, I think. Because this is already covering this from the queen, from the earlier line. And then the queen here, you then have... what?
I mean, if this orbit, then this just dies. No, it
No.
doesn't. I'm dumb.
That's still covered. And this would be... well, it's not hanging because this is currently pinned. I think this would be the best move here, though.
knight moving to target both Aurora and the conflagration.
What, here?
Yeah.
This is no longer... Well, hold on.
Well, you don't want to trade Aurora for Bishop.
No, I'm thinking. Because it's Aurora and a pawn? No, because the capture's with check. That does this, then if this...
That got rid of both Aurora and Lilac.
I think that's bad for medieval, isn't it?
Hold on. So, let me just play the line real quick.
Okay, I'd probably take it to rook maybe, but it doesn't matter, maybe.
This is better. Probably. Take here. This is just hanging. This is just hanging.
Why not fix both? Move Bishop there.
Okay. Now material evaluation.
That's even there. Okay.
Somewhat. The hearth's a little stronger when the other two are on the board. It's really close with that here, with just the Titan. These are okay. Let's just count the configurations because they're normal minors. So we have rook for 2 flares and a bunch of pawns. Twin Sons is winning.
Medieval has 6 pawns.
And
Twin Sons has 4. 5. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, it's somewhat close, but Twin Sons is materially winning as long as there isn't some dumb tactic here I don't see.
Let's try to play this out then.
With Twin Sons winning?
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't believe it's winning necessarily?
The pieces themselves seem to be winning, but that depends on how you can play it.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. That's not where we were.
Yeah, we were.
Rook was like right.
Oh,
here.
we did. We did rook takes. That's
yeah.
right.
That's what I was suggesting.
It doesn't change anything if I'm just using the arrows. Okay.
That's.
Like I said, this is always just going to be a mess on the right side. Good spot though.
You just demonstrated that using the arrows was bad. You just demonstrated it.
Don't start an argument, please.
No.
You're insisting that you're right, and it's just starting a pointless argument in the middle of this. Anyways. I shouldn't have said anything about the argument again, to be honest. Oh, fuck.
What does Twin Sons do here?
Well, first things
Orbit
first.
Doesn't work.
No, none of the orbits are really that bad, or that big a deal, but just normal development first, I think.
I just look at orbits first, and then, I'm like, what orbit can work? And none of them seem to, so.
This is hanging, but it doesn't matter. This is hanging, but that might matter. Hold on. There's no way to get there.
Just to be clear, all the orthogonals to a knight, directly orthogonal or anti-pet.
This is actually a really hard square to get to with an orbit. You have to do it from back here somewhere. I think here does it? No. No. It would be like
I'm looking at this one for that.
I just mentally went down a small rabbit hole. Pardon me. This is potentially hanging. Yeah, why not? Let's develop normally. Get to there's a dark square bishop, so may as well get to a light square with the hearth. Now what? Because this is a simple enough game state, we could just try to play it out and then backtrack when we make mistakes. So let's just play. See where this line goes. Because I do believe Twin Suns is winning 100% here.
Knight pawn, no, knight pawn forward 2 wouldn't work.
It is a threat. And then I could just go here, maybe.
Yeah. Well, that trades with the rook.
But trades are good for Twin Suns if I'm not material. Which I am.
I'm down for it.
I generally do not.
Wait, I was thinking if rook f5 was something, it was at least attacking.
I wish we could see your arrows. So you're looking at.
Well, I'm not drawing any arrows, so I mean you can wish, but it wouldn't help you anyway.
Well, if you're unable to, but if you could, then you could show us.
I mean, it would be trivial to open the link, but I mean, it's
for
not that.
White here. You could try something like this.
I was thinking.
I don't have to take first.
I was thinking about this pawn forward.
This pawn forward.
Yeah.
To stop me.
No, but
Why
does black let? Why does white let black take the pawn with check? Seems. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I would just push the pawn, and I mean that forces the knight to react. Doesn't have many good squares, to be honest.
True.
So seems like a reasonable move.
Good call.
Neither is scam likely. Better not answer scam likely.
Yeah, probably just back here. It's pretty centralized. Reasonable.
Knight f2, just to stop knight g4. Sorry, flag g4. Oh, actually, wait, no, the bishop is already protecting that square, but I mean, it still develops the knight, but it's not as needed as I thought.
Yeah.
But
this is more of a threat, really, than the flare, because it's threatening to just cut this off at the root, and most of the trades here are going to be pretty good. But Twin Suns.
I mean, you need to develop the knight. So.
Yeah, may as well. This is a move that I just think Twin Suns wants, because once you get these little bastions, it's a good thing. What, this here?
Yeah.
Okay. The point is that now I can go here.
Take on the left.
Okay.
Pawn forward.
What? No. I mean, the flag could check, trade with the. Oh, actually, no, it's not free. Okay. Maybe it's fine.
He was looking at this check, but I don't think a bishop is worth a flare.
You can go down this line.
I was thinking of moving this pawn forward, because this conflagration move is about to happen.
Yeah, it's a decent idea.
Okay, but now you just moved white twice, so.
Oh, yeah, because I went for this line, and then you suggested this. Okay, so this pawn or this here? Which one?
I'm thinking this pawn forward because it threatens this and prevents the conflagration from moving there.
I don't think it prevents anything about the conflagration from moving here, because you can still take sideways.
Yeah, but that's a pawn for flare.
No. Oh, you're saying temporarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flare's just going to move somewhere. Honestly, One of these. Because I don't want a full backtrack, you know? And I can't really move forward unless I want to go here. And I want to be closer to whatever's going on here. And I don't want to get in the way of this. So... yeah, here I think.
Shot castle, maybe?
It's definitely an option. Or just moving the rook here.
I was thinking of the castling option, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking
rook
about
behind
going to support the pawn. But I mean, I guess you don't have to castle, you can just move the rook without castling, but... because now you're threatening fog, so...
yeah.
That's useful.
It is. I think here you just move the configuration forward. But I'm actually going to stop for a moment, because there's this idea as well. But it doesn't, it just walks into it.
And I was thinking if conflagration forward, then knight here. Because if conflagration takes, knight takes with check.
I see. So this,
Yeah.
and then instead of conflagration takes this to threaten this.
That there? That doesn't work.
No, it does, kind of. Yeah, because if it takes here, you could take
Flare.
here with check.
Flare takes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. So we're just going to mark that as a blunder and then go back one. You can cut your losses and take here first. This goes here. Because it's, you know, technically out of range for the rook to just die, so the pawn's not pinned.
Yes, I think that's good for medieval there. Because that takes, and then this here with check.
Okay.
Move to the anti-pep.
Wait,
you can threaten the conflagration and the flare at the same time. I'm trying to figure out a way to like.
I mean, this is free pawn. You can
fork something.
Knight takes conflagration, flare takes knight, bishop takes pawn. No wait, flare takes pawn. Okay, never mind. It's a trade. Oh god damn it. No, because then rook c1.
Yeah.
And okay, does it work? But then flare b4. It doesn't work.
It is even.
I'm thinking that.
And then what happens there is this.
And then check.
This.
Well, I mean, that would just bishop? No.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Let's actually play that out, because I'm missing things. So you want to take.
Considering this, yeah. Bishop takes.
I do have a flare here. That's important. So I can go here, and then if here, and then this covers this.
Yeah, and I was thinking bishop takes. How much is this compared to a bishop?
About the same.
So
This is the true minor in the army. It's the weakest piece. It isn't the ember. There is. Because if takes.
What kind of an endgame is 3 pawns and a king versus 2 pawns, a king, and a flare? That's bad.
Yeah, medieval has been just losing ever since they went down that big trade in the mid game.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, you were the one that pointed it out. It was right Medieval has been losing since this capture. Because they sacrificed
Yeah,
way too many pieces.
talking about the game, I mean, I was just imagining if you trade the bishop for the configuration and then push the pawn on the side, what is the H pawn? No, it's not H pawn, I pawn.
Yeah.
Then can like really stop the promotion.
So
I
you're
mean,
thinking
maybe can.
this because
Yeah,
this guy's pinned, and then you want to
yeah,
try to
just
push
push
him.
the I pawn. Yeah.
Um.
Kill the flare trade.
You
It's
can
still
threaten
you're
you can
inside.
threaten the flare on.
Oh, you want to go back here and threaten this flare?
Yeah.
I can just hold on. I could just threaten back.
And then check.
What here?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that just helps Black. No, it's bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, no, it doesn't because he needs to protect the flag. Wait, can you push the pawn now?
You could push this pawn.
Well, maybe too.
You
That's
push
way
this
too
pawn
late.
up instead because this flare's pinned.
Yeah, but.
And then move to the side, threatening the flare.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Trying to go for that tactic on the pinned flare. Then just this. Get closer.
Move sideways.
Oh, it's hilarious why this works. One that
Oh,
captures.
I
Kill this. Check.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you're threatening to kill this with check. That's somewhat annoying.
Oh, that doesn't work because counter check. Just that, not counter check, just check. And it's targeting both of these pawns.
It's not. It.
No, not that.
Okay.
I said this here. With the check.
This check doesn't work?
No, it does work.
Why? Oh, because it forks the pawn?
It forks both pawns.
And you can have your pick of the litter?
Yep.
And what, king here, and then... Probably this one.
Well, that move is illegal, but
Oh, yeah.
Excuse
No, it's
me?
not.
No, oh, yes it is. The other...
Oh, yeah. I would...
yeah, that's a bad
there,
move because
so it's
it
not
just
in
gives
check,
another
yeah.
tempo. No, I think it was.
Oh, this king is... He doesn't have very many places to go.
No, he doesn't.
So that aggressive pawn tactic was wrong.
No, I think it was a mistake to let blacks connect the flares.
Yeah. So here...
I think the pawn push forward was correct.
This...
The other one.
I disagree on this one. 100%.
The reason why all that happened is because I pushed it to the right.
Well, yeah, but that's the only reason you would push it here in the first place.
Not necessarily.
Because you're not getting through these.
You could also...
No, I think
you
the
could-
mistake. I think it was misplayed earlier.
As long as you keep these two on opposite colors, you're going to avoid a fork. So maybe try some sort of king walk this way. On this square. Because you can't go here.
I don't think the rook should have given the check. That just gives tempo to black. That was the mistake.
Oh, yeah. So...
Like here, maybe even just rook all the way up or something, just to.
Here or here?
Well, yeah.
Or maybe even just
Or
behind the
just-
pawn.
No, I don't think that's.
Behind the pawn's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
You get forked really quickly.
Yeah, what if rook goes all the way up?
It gets threatened by a flare immediately. And it gets forked with the pawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you do have the check, though. So you might be able to move this in time.
Yeah. But then the king's closer to the pawn, which... Or the son
Yeah, no,
closer
that's
to the
bad,
pawn,
that's
which you don't
bad.
want.
Let me look at this first before I definitively say... Yeah, it doesn't quite... Well... Yeah, because you can't just give up the rook, so the tempo is just gone. Even something like this. Yeah, and then the pawn dies. Okay.
Well, then the flare dies.
Yeah, that's just awful.
No, maybe okay. Then move the rook just
No, that
by
area
one
that you
forward.
pointed... That... So where the flare kills a pawn, you're threatening the flare with the rook. In that line. So if the flare kills the pawn, the other flare just dies.
I see what you're saying.
Okay, no. Well, the reason why I suggested threatening the flare was because I thought it gains tempo, but clearly it doesn't. So maybe the rook should have gone all the way down, or
What? Oh,
yeah,
down to here?
move back. Move back. Yeah, I should just move back one. Yeah, and here maybe the rook needed to go either, well, either g1 or g3 or something. Well, g3 gets threatened again, so
Okay.
maybe g1.
Rook all the way down. Pawn push.
Rook
B.
all the way down.
Well,
Hold on.
yeah, maybe it's, I don't know. Because I think the flare can always just sag for the pawn. It's probably not winning. It might be a draw, but it doesn't look winning.
Yeah. I'll actually do this here. Use my lovely repositioning rules.
Threaten the other flare.
What? Here? This
No,
way?
actually put the Titan the check.
These are the first things your brain goes to, yeah.
This one's bad because pawn... Not pawn, I'm dumb.
I wish there was a way to get the rook targeting this square right now, but the king's in the way. And moving the king out of the way seems terrifying.
I decided to do
Why?
this. My brain's gonna be tired the rest of the day. It sucks.
What did you say, Alexander?
We're gonna replace that name with COVID.
No, we're not. It's just his Discord username. It's not even necessarily his real name.
Oh, it's Alexander. Okay. I'm dumb. For some reason, I just...
Oh, no, I was wrong. It's not Alexander.
I was about to say, like, replace every Alexander.
I'm not used to gluttony talking.
Yeah. I was like, when did someone named Alexander join the server?
It's the guy with the cat PFP. Pretty sure that's specifically Puss in Boots. Right?
Is it?
Who knows? But
I think I might have actually seen Alexander and I'm just being dumb.
oh yeah, he's been pretty active.
In case you couldn't tell, I don't spend too much time on Discord.
Oh, if you were Holy Empire, you could pull this off.
Yes, it is Puss in Boots doing the beg.
Got it.
Where he takes his hat off and does the wide-eyed beg.
Yeah. That's just losing. Okay, so what we've proven now that we did all of that
Ooh!
is
Joseph
that
has...
this line of trades is losing. This is a losing position.
Okay, let's mark that as a blunder then.
We have to figure out where it started. It starts here.
Yeah, here. Oh.
Yeah, this is the blunder. That just loses. Okay. Now we're here.
What about knight here? No, that's bad.
Yes.
That's very bad.
Well, it's only bad because the flare is protecting the...
The flare's targeting the bishop, yeah.
Oh, it's protecting the lilac.
Now this is protected, so the flare can move and target the bishop.
Both.
Which wasn't a thing before. You could just take here.
That's check, and the bishop dies.
It's a good trade though. Which this was the original idea, right?
Yeah.
When we started that line.
Yeah.
And then king takes because you have to keep the eye on the ball. And this also is check.
And that's an anti-pep square.
Yeah. So this is check.
I think
on
move
medieval.
Titan.
Move the Titan?
Yeah.
Not, well, obviously not anything in the way. So here,
I think up and to the left.
Up and to the left? No. No.
It's manually queenside castling.
Yes, but there's potential issues. I have dumb ideas with the double check.
Double check.
Yeah, this check.
Oh, yeah.
So the line would be bam, bam, double check, have to move.
And then queen for lilac. That's the thing that opens up. Which
yeah, but this rook is screwed for the moment. Which, is this bad? Hold on. There's also orbits involved in this. Okay, you have to trade queen for lilac.
Orbit there, and that opens up. No, that opens up.
I was looking mostly at this orbit of the hearth.
I was thinking of something like that, but that just... that kills that pawn. No, it doesn't. It just...
It potentially forks here. But then this happens. So... Oh, no. Conflagration has this shit covered. So we don't even have to. Okay. Conflagration. Hard to see those. So that is a real threat, because it wins a rook. Okay. So there's this move on this line. Anyways, this also all started from this.
Okay, so orbit that there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would try to move the knight immediately to threaten this, but it doesn't quite.
The bishop can move there.
Yeah, the bishop can move there.
No, it can't. It dies to the...
Oh, so you have to go here?
Yeah. But I was thinking, if this goes here, and there's nothing targeting it, that kills, knight here, and then when this kills the rook, it is trapped.
The bishop still covers this square, so you can't come here.
Yeah, now it does.
And this knight also helps the queen, so you're not just going to get crushed on the end of the board and mated.
Yeah.
Which is a really good argument for just doing this right now. Just...
There's also that.
Threaten the queen.
Oh, threaten the queen?
Yeah, with this. Oh, hold on. This is hanging now. Because this is also targeting it. You can trade queen for a flare and a hearth here?
I think that's losing.
So, takes.
I no longer like this.
You no longer like balance testing?
No, this game. No, like this position.
Yeah, but this started here, which we generally didn't like because this is a lot of attacks for Twin Suns is the one on the offensive. I want to find out
how to. Okay, so we need to find a way to move that queen. I think.
You're in check.
I know.
So one of these three, because everything else looks bad.
Ooh, okay. Trade a knight for tempo. And a castle.
Pardon?
So move this knight here. If it dies, queen here, check, and this castle's coming.
That just leads into a heavy piece endgame where you're hoping you find a tactic.
It keeps lilac. It keeps this flare pinned to the lilac.
The flare's not pinned to lilac.
Well, it's a rook trade at that point.
Or
it's a rook that you're trading for.
Wait.
You sacrifice a knight. The idea is you sacrifice this knight.
Well, I'm 100% taking it if you're trying this line.
Yeah. Right there.
Let me just grab these. I'm going to have to probably restock later, but I want more just in case. Anyways. Takes.
Check.
Captures with check. There's an
argument to be made for moving towards the bishop. No, there isn't, because immediately queen moves up.
There's this. But both of those seem kind of bad. Probably this, because it also stops you castling. And then if takes, then, just takes. And then this. Oop, yeah, don't do that. So I have to move my king.
And then the question becomes, do you castle on the side with the other Titan? Or do you castle on the side with Lilac and Aurora?
Yeah, because you have two castling options and none of them are blocked.
And neither of them seems particularly good, but they're both better than this position.
Real quick.
This castling this side leaves you. This side.
Well, these can also end up over here and still screw you over here.
Yeah, okay, so queenside castle would be better.
Yeah, especially because it pins that flare. But, real quick, let's take stock.
Oh yeah, no, I think Twin Suns is winning material here.
Wait, I fucked that up. Jesus. Flare and lilac?
So
For
I think
a rook?
Rook, that.
Yeah. Oh dear. So you have to hope there's a tactic that saves you. And you can't just trade everything down.
Check?
It's black to play.
Oh. Well, Twin Suns has to do something about this check.
Did we promote to main?
I don't think so.
No, we did not. Alright, we'll try your line. But I'm going to go back to your knight sack idea. And put a big question mark on this one. Because this feels very speculative.
Yeah, I think it's a gambit. Gambiting of knight.
A whole piece to hope for something. My king safety is low enough, it might be worth it, but I don't think so. How do I unwind this position? Where does this go? Here? Here? Okay, so I have 3 ways to orbit this square. I can also go there.
You don't want to go here because of the knight.
Well, yeah. Well, I would... The theory is that it would be flare takes, pawn takes, And then queen's also covering it.
No, if flare takes, this takes.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, medieval likes that? Question mark? Period.
By
question
one
mark?
pawn, but I'm up enough material to make up for it.
Are you? Because that take, that take, that take.
I see what you're saying. Hold on.
You don't want that bishop to just kill that flare for free.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions in this position that I can't easily answer. It's very hard to find a move here.
White doesn't actually have this bishop here because that... Yeah.
I was also just looking at this, but then, what, takes, and then we're kind of just sad.
Yeah. Honestly, that flare is a big weakness right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe...
There might be a way to just reinforce it.
Aurora back one?
Yeah, I was looking at that too. Or the hearth doesn't need to be here anymore, so the hearth could also go here.
But, I mean, that trade is in favor of medieval still. Bishop...
But it's better.
Yeah, bishop...
I would rather
flare.
put the hearth there.
Oh, no,
What about
because
there?
then knight still moves and forks. Okay.
You're definitely getting more compensation out of this than I give you credit for.
Because I really wanted this rook right here. Just for that.
I can't orbit to that square. And
I
even
mean-
if I could.
Yeah. We have to do something about this current situation before we think about that.
There's... What if it's just a king move? Currently there's two pieces targeting this. If I just... Oh, I can't go there. Queen's just covering stuff.
Well, queen can't go there.
Well, no, but it also means my king can't go here.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
what I was looking at.
That rook move. I think that knight sack was really good because it freed up both rooks. Which was one of the main ideas. The first idea was this lineup. If that happens, then
this?
knight just there, check.
Yeah, and then flare takes,
Then queen takes.
which is kind of okay. And then...
And
yeah.
then this is, never mind. Can't take rook.
And then here, at that point? Yeah, I think this is the best line. And you want knight here or no?
What about knight here? Check.
Knight just captures it? Yeah.
Then
And
it's forking this, that, with the rook covering it.
Hold on.
So that just loses you the Aurora.
I'm thinking. Because there's always a bajillion possibilities on these lines. But your king is too safe for me to get counterplay on the king, which is normally what Twin Suns loves about these types of positions.
That's why I preferred the queen side, because it is safer than this.
Well, my hearth's in the way of me getting back here and starting a barrage, but yes. Plus, this rook is totally critical for this all working in time. Okay, so not this yet. Not that either. Okay, so how much am I up, and then how much can I stay up, and what's the best way to maintain material? Because I need to maximize the material edge I get to keep after this.
I think we should highlight the knight move as green. That was good for medieval. I think it was the H2F3 right there at 11.
Well, keep in mind, I also didn't necessarily have to do this sling yet. Which is another argument to be made. This stays just pinned.
Because that sling just ends with a losing position for Twin Suns, I think.
Well, the question is what happens here. And if there is like one answer that works, then yeah, this is fine and it totally should capture. But if this just doesn't work, which it looks like to us, then yeah, this flame sling may have been questionable.
Maybe also highlight the flame sling with a yellow. Because we're not quite sure.
Yeah, we're going to give this an exclamation mark, question mark, and we're going to give the capture a question mark, exclamation mark. Because we don't know.
The night sack left. The knight moving in the way left for several interesting lines. I love that move.
It's also... ignore that.
This video is going to be long.
This is going on the VOD channel. I already told you that.
Okay, so it's just expected to be really long.
Yeah.
You have, like, a single bit of hair sticking straight up.
How long have I had the Adventures of Tintin single spike?
I think it's been there for a while. It's just been in the corner of my eye.
Unicorn, alfalfa. Take your pick of the references. I'm getting some water. We might need to take a break to get some food. It's been 3 hours.
I'm thirstier than I am hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm thirsty.
And my light has been on. So I was getting ready to play some Beat Saber.
The fact of the matter is, since it's on the VOD channel, I also don't have to edit it at all. Because, one, no one expects me to edit a goddamn VOD. And two...
Oh, I mean... Yeah. I thought you were giving, like, Gluttony Main's actual name when you said Alexander. I was like...
I don't know his actual name. He hasn't given anyone his actual name. My man's private as fuck. Ain't that right?
I mean, do you blame him?
No, it's the internet. We're American. We kind of take advantage of how much safety and security we have. The worst we have to fear from is other Americans.
Yeah.
My cook is going to be
Meanwhile, Europe has Bratislava.
what? Oh.
It's like some shitty capital of some shitty country.
Don't just say that. This is on the internet. I don't even... You're just saying... What is wrong with you? You find this funny. I need you to understand.
Nobody's gonna hate you for it.
You own 9% of my company.
You didn't have to say that.
That's public domain knowledge. Who owns what is part of the public record, my man? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to prove you own anything. Ah. God damn it.
You know what?
I have a dumb idea
I'm sure
here.
you're right. Because UN has made many changes since the 2000s. Besides, I'm going to call Belarus shitty as much as I want.
Oh yeah, it's Belarus, but I don't know if Bratislava is actually the capital of Belarus.
I don't remember which country Czechoslovakia is the capital of Poland.
Anyways, so we have Lilac here.
Oh, it's Slovakia.
I actually kind of like Slovakia. Let's not insult Slovakia.
Oh, I thought it was Belarus or whatever.
Your geography is failing you so bad.
Well, I don't live in Europe. Why do I have to know European geography?
Because there's so many big important countries there.
Okay, and we're here. We own the goddamn seas. We don't care about that little place over there.
We do every now and then. Take your water.
Oh, alright, grab one.
Oh. Well, I have 2 waters now.
Nine.
Okay, so now I'm threatening to take with almost no recourse. No, this doesn't do shit. Fuck, because it's not going to be the queen. I kept thinking it was going to be the queen. Wait, hold on.
By the way, I'm not
What
a big
if
fan of
I-
Belarus just because they're Russian allied, and we Americans hate Russia.
That is not... Stop oversimplifying actual shit that affects people.
You realize
It's okay
that's
when
the
you're
Ameri-
making dumb jokes.
You realize that's the American stereotype, right?
Yes, but people don't know you're joking when you say shit. Here, I'm muting for a moment because I'm going to bring up
Sarcasm.
personal stuff. Sorry about that interruption, Gluttony.
Put it in there! Ah!
I unmuted.
Oh.
I moved the flare here.
The Russia thing was sarcasm, by the way. Just to be clear. If this moves here, the castle does the same exact thing.
Oh, yes. That's not the only point of this, though. The point is now I can try to flame sling more safely, I think. And plus I have another idea with the flare here, threatening queen.
Check still work?
No, you can't move into check, because my flame sling would put you in check. So the knight's pinned to the king.
Right.
Sack a bishop too! Screw it! That's probably too much at that point.
If I kill this with the bishop, it just sacks the bishop.
Yeah. I was talking about moving it back one square diagonally.
And then I can put you in the check with the knight.
Yes. You are technically correct. Well, yeah.
Or I can move the knight over here and put you in the check, but that takes the knight too far out of things.
Might be better. Might be. I don't know.
Well, I mean, then this will be here because you're definitely not going to take with the king. Okay, you really are unmuted.
You had to double check.
A double check. Wait. Yeah, that. Of course you can't. I'm smart. Wait,
You
how's
heard
that
me.
a double check?
I said double check when I was talking about you looking at the mic to make sure I was unmuted.
Oh,
I asked if you
that.
you had to double check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, apologies. Didn't realize there was that overlap between normal speech and chess speech.
You fucking...
Human?
HUMAN!
Please stop yelling.
Just for context, I don't have to give context. You obviously saw I yelled right into his ear. I won our fight. Anyway. He's salty about it.
The physical one, maybe. That's check. Can't move into check.
Can't. I can do this.
Yes, you can. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Okay, so if this here, which of these would be better? This one is in the middle of things,
Well,
and
I'm taking queen first.
Yeah.
Hold on. Battalion Games, this is Roland.
What was that about? Scam?
Yeah. But it's potentially, like, it's a more realistic scam than normal. I've spoken with them a few times,
What
but
was
I've
it?
never given
Police
them money.
registry, I heard?
They're trying to raise money for the Police and Troopers Association in Northwest Florida. And technically our business is still tied to Northwest Florida. At least with the phone number.
Ah. He sounded, ooh, official policeman.
Yes. I think he gets a lot of people to actually pay. But I'm fairly sure after thinking about it long enough it's a scammer. If bishop there, I take queen with lilac first. Very first.
That doesn't help that situation at all. That? Because that stops you from going here.
Sure.
Because if Lilac takes first. I'm definitely moving rook first. Okay.
Yeah, lilac takes, rook takes, flare
Okay,
takes.
yeah.
Okay. Check.
Kill with rook.
And here, I should just be up enough. Yeah, do things this way.
And then check with the knight.
Okay.
So I did do things in a way that prevents me from castling. Or that prevents medieval from castling.
Well, medieval could still castle this side.
I know, but castling the better side.
Yeah. If you're castling this side, I want to be over here. And this is anti-pep. For both of them.
Hold on.
Holding.
UNT opens at 10 tomorrow. So I get to attend my...
I only have one class and it ends at 10.
I have 3 classes and the only one that I can attend... Let him come.
It's unmuted now.
No one's gonna break into the house. They're gonna meet with a knife. Anyway.
We're gonna get swatted.
Oh yes, please do. We'll present this video as evidence. And they're gonna have to watch 3 hours in. Oh, that poor dude. Hey, he's gonna at least get entertaining content. Right. Titan moved. Dumb idea. Very dumb idea. Because this takes, and that just stops the rook. Okay.
You have that pawn forward.
This one?
Yeah. It loses.
We also have this one, which is already hanging.
Yeah. It loses the other pawn, though. Because if you go pawn forward, threaten the hearth, knight takes pawn, pawn takes hearth, knight takes rook, king takes knight. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Okay. I didn't read it all the way out. King takes knight.
No. I don't want even trades right now. I want a good trade.
2 rooks and 2 knights versus... Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Oh wait, that would be that for that, right?
Yeah.
2 pawns and a rook.
So you have 4 pawns for a flare and 4 embers.
So Twin Suns is up a flare?
Up an
Or
entire flare. Up 1 flare.
I mean...
Not an
yeah.
ember, a flare.
Yeah. A flare and an ember.
How did we end up a material? Hold on, back up a little bit. I'm confused. What did you do that actually caused the material to be up? Oh, the bishop sack. Gotcha. Which, bold move. Don't know if it was right. Because it comes from the knight sack. So I think if I, play it safe and don't rush it, generally I'm always going to be up material in a less losing endgame.
Okay. If that loses me the pawn, then I'll take it. Because that's a hearth and... Yeah, that's a hearth and a flare for a pawn and a rook. You don't want to take that pawn.
I don't have a way to take it yet. Oh, this
flare.
pawn. This pawn. Yeah, it doesn't quite work because at the end you capture here. Hold on. Yeah, and this is in the way of any weird shenanigans here. So I think I just have to move the hearth. And what's best square? Like here? Maybe? Yeah, that's reasonable. What do I do after this? Making sure I'm not getting trapped real quick.
That.
Oh, moving this whole thing in here? Yeah, that's an option. There's also this. This is also still here. So that would be take. I still lose the flare if I tried to trade this for this. It's not going to work. Stop trying to make it work. So here, yeah, here. Why not? I'm not gonna lie though, that trick absolutely would have beat me.
What, the knight sack?
Yeah, the knight sack. I would have just flame slung immediately. I wouldn't have seen that I have to, you know, play it safe and move a flare first.
So that doesn't happen. That does though.
Yeah, that pawn's been hanging a while. It just hasn't been able for me to take it because you've been targeting my hearth. Okay.
Is that... Wait. I just did that. Let me see if it's actually good. Okay.
Let's promote this line to main line first. Although it is still speculative off your bishop sack / knight sack. You transition from bishop to sack to knight sack.
Here. Bishop to sack to knight sack. I like that.
I said bishop from
said
bishop sack
you
to knight
accidentally
sack.
stuttered and threw in a 2.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't even hear it.
It went from a bishop to a sack to a knight sack. That's just met with that. Anyway.
Don't. Please. Please don't.
I don't even know if they could hear the noise. They just probably
not.
saw my tongue flicking around. I was doing it for the noise, not the tongue visual. Okay. This would have one place to go, and it would cost me a pawn. I'm trading a pawn for position.
You already trained a bishop for it, so may as well, right?
Yeah.
One place, you say. Oh, a sidestep? For why? Is that mouse
Check.
look? Oh, I see.
You don't want to move this.
Yes, I do.
Check. When, oh yeah.
Why not capture with pawn?
Because this is faster.
Okay.
I think this is safe from the hearth, isn't it? Yeah, and it can't orbit.
Yes, it can. Well,
Oh,
not.
it can
The
orbit
pawn.
to
The pawn
this,
targets
so.
it. The pawn protects you from that check.
Yeah, that was just bad for me. Damn. Dab.
You didn't
Dab.
see the Aurora sack, did you? Because I get a knight
No.
and a rook out of it.
I didn't see the Aurora sack.
Okay. So this line would be check. And then just go ahead and take here. Ooh. Ooh. I have to be very careful. I just realized how precarious my conflagration is. I see. You get the other ember if you want it.
Check.
I'm taking that. You didn't have the rook there in time.
No, I didn't. Other ember. Oh, this.
Might be a little late to go for material though.
It is. Damn it. Yeah, this is just horribly losing. So that bishop sack was not worth it.
It looks like the knight sack might not be either. Because if as long as I see it here, let me just.
I had it.
Okay.
This was the move that blundered it. So, which
Oh,
one is
I
he?
see what you're saying.
That one? No.
No, that's it would be question mark, just question mark, because I'm pretty sure that might be a blunder.
Which
but
one's the red one?
This one.
That one. That because it's definitely a blunder. Yeah. And then that's where we were.
Yeah,
right there.
that's the move that I had to find.
Oh, not delete.
Please don't delete.
What? Why isn't it promote to main line?
Because it's already main line.
Oh. Promote it to the main line. Right. So that happens. And then
Because I think this move means that your knight sack is a real knight sack instead of winning back the material. Because the material you win back is by getting the flare for free at the end of the other line, right?
what about this?
Just castles?
Yeah.
There is a hanging pawn right now.
There is a hanging pawn.
Furthermore, I am going to take Lilac for Aurora here. I think.
You mean lilac for queen?
Yes. Fuck. Why can't I speak?
This is America. Anyway. In the beginning. I love that video so much. In the beginning. Wait, no, that would have been correct. No, he didn't. He did everything except for that one. Hold on. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. in the beginning. It's so funny.
understand why I always trade Lilac for Queen first in these lines?
Because it gets rid of the queen.
Yes, and then I immediately get to capture the knight, which is hanging at the end, usually. Wait.
What if I, instead of sacking this knight, sack this knight?
And then we go down another rabbit hole where you just lose because you sacked a knight.
Now hold on. That opens this time.
Okay, you want to try it? I'll show it to you. Are you ready, kids? Say, aye, Cap.
And then bishop here.
It actually is a real move because it means that if I trade Lilac for Queen, the Conflagration hangs, which might be able to get you your knight power back. But if I capture first... Okay, so we just end up still heavy piece. And I'm just up a piece. Right? Uh-oh. Yeah, because the Queen doesn't give me a check and you don't get extra tempo and get to castle. Yeah, it still works.
I could just check you right now.
No, you can't. You're in check if you do that.
I can't.
You keep wanting to. You just can't.
Did we look at this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not too thoroughly. We just looked at it.
I can't move this. I can castle for sure, but that has its own problems. Why am I getting so many vibrations?
Bad vibrations? Good vibrations?
Oh, it's chemistry. People were talking about how 35 is going to suck.
How what is going to suck?
Driving on 35.
Oh, yeah.
People on campus shouldn't complain, but I do feel for commuters. The ice will be melted enough. It'll be fine.
Probably.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine, I say. Like your mama, anyway.
It's going to be an acquired skill for the camera filter. Hush. You're probably going to, like, we're legitimately probably going to get doxxed or swatted before we end up having to, you get used to trying to not say shit about where we are. Was the knight move a blunder now? This move? That you were so proud of?
I wasn't proud of it. I was like, haha, knight!
Well, you got proud of it real fast after I took it immediately, and it went very badly.
When you started thinking that was good, I'm like, if you take immediately, that's bad for you.
It's only bad because you win back the flare.
Where did we go?
Oh,
Oh,
just
you did that.
Yeah.
Wait, how far? Oh, it's just right there. H2F3.
Yeah, it was the last real move. Stop making noises and tell me what you're thinking.
But it fits the meme better if I don't tell you what I'm thinking. Anyway.
This is a balance test, not a meme.
The meme was the Undertale thing. Or Underpants.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Underpants. It was an Undertale meme animation by Senior Pillow.
Right.
It's funny as hell in my opinion.
Okay.
Yahoo!
We've been over why this doesn't work. Actually, no, screw this. Hold on. I want to take with Lilac, please.
Check? I can't. I lost 2 pieces for 1. Just so y'all know, my brain is fried. Where the fuck? Oh, right here. It's just a move I threw out.
Yeah, I think we should go back to before you sack the knight.
So, this is a thing.
Yeah, you're in check.
What was before? That. The bishop sack.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a sack. It was a trade for flare.
Trade, whatever.
Which should be in your favor. That was a good trade. I go here with check, and then materially it's a good for you. Positionally, it's good for me because now you have to move your king, and you also have tried various ways where you, instead of moving your king, throw something in the way, and none of them are working, and you're trying to make it work. Okay. Why this instead of the dark square diagonal up? Curious.
Because all your stuff is on diagonals. Or is on dark square diagonals.
Considering this is my only piece that targets diagonally, meh.
Well, it's only one. It's one Aurora move away from being able to move there.
Yeah. Okay, now I actually have to remember what all the lines were down this one. Because we actually didn't look at this one, we looked at this one. And we briefly looked at this one with arrows. Because I was like, well, if you go here, you can actually rotate this rook out quicker.
That is good. Yeah, swap it over.
Okay.
Keep... Yeah.
That was my mental reasoning. Okay, now black to play. Here's still a good option now. There's also...
If you do that, I'm just going to take lilac with the queen.
Yeah, valid. And then I would get this pawn. But the difference is now, you're not just losing a knight at the end of all of these lines. So all of the stuff we were looking at before isn't just going to end with me winning. So I need to consider it for a moment. Or not me winning. Medieval. Disconnect. We started playing different lines because you started trying to make crazy stuff with Twin Suns got work, and we got put into me playing Medieval.
I'm going to put my phone on to Do Not Disturb.
Probably best.
Because it's starting to...
annoy the piss out of you?
Get in my head. Well, I'm going to turn auto rotate off as well.
Cool.
Buddy Pal still hasn't worked.
The music artist that you wanted still isn't responding?
I wasn't supposed to say the name out loud.
Having
I
a
doubt
filter
that-
is hard.
I doubt that this person will watch this far into this video, but
That I think that is one thing that you're... This just makes me like how many of your squares it targets. Even if you do get...
knight or pawn forward too.
This one?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I could just go there.
Then it dies to my bishop.
That's true. And that's all kinds of bad. Well, yeah, it is. It is just bad. Hush. I told myself to hush, not you. But you know that.
Still, if you do that with Aurora, same issue. Same thing.
No, I was talking about like Aurora at the end with the check. Oh, yeah, because the pawn's here now. Right. Cool. What if just here? All right, what are all of the options for Twin Suns in this scenario? We have this one, which we were looking at.
I think this, and this are all bad.
Yes, I agree.
Uh,
This I was looking at for long-term positional play, because generally speaking, this will be a issue for this guy to develop. This wants to move. I was even thinking of something like this. I'm also potentially considering, where can this go? I kind of want to go here still. That seemed reasonable last time.
that's what I was thinking of.
It also opens up, because right now we're in the way of our conflagrations developing, and conflagration development is really nice. I love being able to move those around.
They're good for limited control.
Mm-hmm. The bonus of this move is it does add an additional targeter on all three of these squares, but unfortunately there's a number of reasons why those squares aren't places I can go. It's just another limiter, so it's not really much. So I don't know if this Hearth move is super worth it, other than to try to get the configuration to where it can develop. And then I still owe this move, so it doesn't just die to the bishop. I keep wanting to do something like this, right? And the reason I keep wanting to do something like this is if I can get another guy targeting this, or just move the enemy king, then this pawn will die, you know. But it just gets booted. So all right, I think that's what we're left with. These four. Alternatively, you could do this. It's the same deal.
This one forces an issue with the bishop.
Mm-hmm. So it's Sente.
Yeah, I do like it, but
Where does the bishop go? Let's look at this one first. Also, let's promote to main.
if this happens, bishop can trade, but at the same time, or not that. This check goes nowhere.
You can also capture with Hearth first.
That pins the Hearth.
Fair enough. And then it's just a bishop sack, and you're gaining nothing.
Yeah. The check goes, like, actually nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's the follow-up? Titan can't go here. Here, just scot-free. Here, that's a check. But, like, no, it's not even a free check. Oh, well, I mean... But that's not... that's a check. That would happen.
White can just... Well, white has to move the bishop. They want to develop the knight, though.
Yeah. This also targets the hearth, so black does have to do something about it.
Indeed.
Which would be kill with the Titan, because that's the only thing. But, I mean, white doesn't really gain anything out of it.
Yeah.
Well...
No, you would capture with hearth. Because you just treat the Titan like it's in check and move it to the side immediately, unpin.
And then knight over check.
Yes, but, like, then flare captures, pawn captures. Pawn can't capture because of the pin. And then...
Actually, it would be flare capture, queen capture. Because then the queen's right next to the earth.
Hold on.
So, want to show it?
Yeah, let's show it. Let's show it.
Okay. Bam, bam. Or no, not that. Where
hearth capture.
I was deleting the move.
Don't delete it. It's still something we want to look at later, maybe.
Maybe. Okay, well.
Hearth capture.
Pin.
That one,
and then you said treat it as if you're in check, so move the Titan over.
Yeah.
Check. That.
Yeah, and then here, first things first, I'm a realist. Check.
Or, let's think about this, actually. That, or that. This, I think, is worse. This just stops you. This can't move here. Queen kills it. I'm looking at knight there. This can't move here because queen kills it. Well, if queen... Yeah. Or even then, just pawn kills it.
The pawn's pinned. So it has to be queen.
Oh yeah, it is pinned. Orbit.
It's an idea, yeah. My first instinct is actually to take...
But then just repin. Oh. Not repin, because then... Yeah. If repin,
Yikes.
then that.
Yikes, yeah.
And that's a...
Well, no, if queen can just capture Aurora if you go there. No, because the hearth's targeting it.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
That's gonna be a big yikes for me, man.
Yeah, big yikes. I'm gonna put socks on. My feet are cold.
Oh, wait, actually. If knight here, queen here.
Immediate pin?
No, I'm talking if hearth over here. Let me.
Yeah, just show it.
So, remember E9, E3. And that's check.
Lilac takes.
Lilac takes.
Knight takes.
Knight takes.
Aurora forward check.
Aurora forward check. And then I think Titan here.
Okay. Flame sling.
Flame sling. Turn that into a
Phoenixy boy. It's Ember, Fireheart. My apologies. I cannot speeches.
and then this kill.
Take there.
Or, do I want to threaten this or not? This or that? Because I could pawn kill too. I think I want to threaten this because this could just reposition to that. And prevent a potential castle idea. So now this has to be addressed.
Somewhat, yeah.
Mojo.
There's a dumb idea here. Let me actually think.
Oh wait.
Yeah, promote to main. Okay. So if I'm looking at this, hear me out. So it's 2 minors and a major versus 2 majors, which should be winning for me, first of all. But in theory, that also means this position is even more winning than that would be already.
But don't forget, immediately after that, I put you in the check.
Indeed. You're also just very close to dying on that line. Because I completely cut you off here, and my, the box is being formed.
I was thinking of castle.
Takes, check. Oh, castles? Yeah, and then like here, I guess. Which runs into this.
No, it's dead.
Oh, yeah, the forward too. No, it's not, because I don't take it. The line is specifically
Castle.
so the pawn's still alive. So if I go here, my hearth dies. So I would have to do what, this?
Why would your hearth die? Oh, right.
Either of these, because no, it's not pinned yet.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, so I can do it now.
What about pawn forward one?
Here?
Yeah.
I'm threatening this.
I just move forward.
Yes.
Titan moves forward.
Okay, so
Medieval Titan moves forward. There we go. And that's a trade.
check.
I'd rather move up and to the right. Or no, back and to the right.
Back and to the right, into the corner.
No, up and to the right.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh, sorry.
Never mind. Up and to the right gives me more. Gives the Titan more liberties.
Yeah, and that's a problem.
Yeah, because if
It's a problem over here
if
too.
this or this is the box you're in.
Yeah, if you go here, this is an issue.
Yeah, but then you just move over.
Check. Yeah, hold on. This is a problem.
Left. That check is met with advancement
Where?
of the Titan.
Titan forward?
So up and to the left.
Up and to the left? That conflagration's on a journey.
Rook to the right one?
To the right one with check?
Yeah.
Can't go there. Um. Probably here.
Titan forward one.
Configuration actually wants to stay where it's at. I could just take here now.
I don't know about this end game for Twin Suns.
I do.
Pawn forward one. Rook to right here, check. Titan back to the left one. No, that never mind. That's bad.
That's an idea. There's also like this.
Yeah, that's a good idea right there. That's a check. You only have one answer.
And luckily I moved this before it just lost me a configuration. You can still push.
I can push.
You want to?
What if Titan to the left?
Titan left?
Yeah.
Well, the rook is already zoning.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of other things like putting rook here.
Because the point would be push, push. I have to take rook and then you get a queen, right? And I'm not in time.
That is an idea. So yeah, push pawn.
So is there a way for me to stop you? There's no, because then you just push immediately. And you have a queen for 2 configurations, which doesn't work, especially when they're not coordinated. I don't have a check. I do have a check. I have this. Check. This is a desperate attempt, though. I don't think it does shit.
Titan forward?
Yeah, just forward. Makes sense.
Well, I was thinking... No, forward and to the left, actually. I really wish we could scroll a little further down than those.
Well, we're having page size issues. Doesn't work because the king's already targeting us.
Yeah, I don't like that thing's existence. I want it to die. So you might want to save that. Or do something. I think this is just a losing endgame for Twin Suns.
Almost. It's really dumb that it's not.
Rook forward.
Check this out. Check.
Titan to the right one.
To the right one?
Yeah.
If I... Okay, so I'm currently stopping the promotion. Well, if I go here first, both configurations die. If I take here, there isn't a campmate.
Capture with Titan.
Capture with Titan, not Rook? I think Rook takes should happen.
No, I think Titan takes first is better.
And then I get to capture the Rook.
And then I capture with Titan.
Now who's winning this endgame? I think your king's offsides. And then if you captured with Rook first instead...
Yes, but these have a very specific promotion, whereas this pawn...
My promotion, the strongest one is the Hearth.
Yeah. Oh, you promote to a Hearth. Right.
Yeah. Hearth, it only promotes to Fireheart with the Flame Sling. Yeah.
So, okay, then Rook capture first.
Yeah. And now I have to figure out what to do, and it would be this check.
Threaten that?
Not a real threat.
Actually, yeah.
Check.
Hey! Move Titan right there.
Check.
Move Titan right there. Can we perpetual?
We cannot, thanks to our rules.
No, we cannot.
Check.
Up one.
Up one?
Yeah.
You mean here?
No, just up.
Oh, that's right, because of the four-way. Now I go here.
Oh, Flame Sling is just forever. Oh, in that case, fuck that noise.
How far back? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was the initial end game, right here. Check.
Just move to the right.
To
up
the
and to the right.
Up and to the right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I don't have an additional check to bring in, except maybe this one, which is mostly unhelpful. Okay, which is annoying. Okay, let me think. Well, you have to go, like, forward somewhere, and perpetual checks.
Which way are pawns going?
Oh, pawns are going this way. The White King is currently... You can see that by the fact that Twin Suns territory is 7 wide.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Go back. Go back.
Oh, how
Back.
far? What, here? Black to play captures. White to play here. Black
There.
here?
No, one further.
Okay, white to play. Check.
Oh. This. Okay.
Okay, white to play.
Check.
The plan here was this.
And that captures the check.
Oh, I see. Wait. What? Let me think about this. What's the point of this?
It puts you in the check. You have to act.
Oh, because you're assuming this position's Zugzwang?
Could
What
be.
did I do in the main line? You went here and I went here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's promote this move, which you just did, to main line. What's this idea? There, which doesn't work. Okay. For the record, this is the most sure I've been about a battalion being balanced in a long motherfucking time. What if I just take... Yeah. Now what?
Rook forward.
Rook forward 1?
Yeah.
Check.
Kill this.
I see. Because my king's not close enough. So I have to do this. Promote to main. Because now I'm still protecting this.
Move this up.
Check.
Oh, right. That's a thing. Hold on. Not up. Let's say... Take it back. Let's say rook to the left one.
Left one. Well, now you're not targeting my bitch. And, oh, I see. Because I don't have the range.
Yeah.
So you can go here and actually be threatening the same shit. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Well, it kind of just gets into a rook versus conflagration endgame.
I think it works.
Hold on. The first question is always, can I just capture?
Move rook up, of course. king or Titan to the right. Actually, no. No, not Titan to the right. Titan capture that.
Titan capture this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better for me.
For you.
Yeah, because I could do this.
And then that dies?
Yeah, and then we're here, and the argument is whether or not my conflagration can find a safe way to get out of this. So, here first, I guess.
Kill that with check.
This is a problem. So I don't think I can just take that.
There's like one way for you to stay close. Yeah.
It would be here.
Yeah.
Which isn't the end of the world. The main problem is you could still do this without me taking first, or taking eventually. Which, this square is a problem because of that.
Oh wait, you can just fire with...
Hold on.
Fire and turn it into a fire heart.
Yeah, I don't know how that affects it. Let's try that. And then if you go up, check first.
To the right.
And now if I fire, turn it into a fire heart. No, I have to take first. And then you take back with rook, not king. And you're doing fine.
I think in this, yeah, with rook.
But if somehow I forced you to take with king, it would be an issue. And I'm off of here, so I can't, go here like I could before.
Yeah.
Thanks to this pawn move and this rook move. I have this check. Well, what's that accomplish for me? What am I gaining? I'm just taking an eye off of this ball.
I go like that immediately.
Yeah, well, no, because then I can go here.
And then I just kill that.
Oh, I see. Because I was trying to get both of them in the same column fast enough, but I can't. I'm coming from too far away. So in order to play this endgame right, you have to specifically move the rook to where it can get to the back rank out of my range and take advantage of the range issue. Wait, is there a way for me... Hold on. Yeah, because you stopped me from going here, which is what I wanted to do.
That's why I keep moving the Titan to the right.
Because once I have the eye on the ball, this configuration can leave the corner, but now it just can't. Yeah. Wait. This doesn't work, does it?
I was thinking more of rook.
You could even push first. Promote. Configuration, rook captures. Oh, and then I get to try to run away. So yeah, you would maybe kill king first. So king first, and then I take with check. Is that good enough? I don't think so. Maybe?
I was thinking of move rook in front of pawn.
Move rook in front of pawn? Here? Like here?
Yeah.
Why? To stop the double capture?
Yeah.
Hold on, who's the double capture the double capture totally favors me. Because captures. And then my king is way closer and able to interact with the pawns and gobble them all up and get a promotion.
True.
So maybe it's just takes. And then you try to play against my more centralized king and the conflagration, all able to work together. Versus
conflagration there, Titan moves immediately back.
Yeah. Do you take? Question.
I think queen promote first.
Queen promote first? Okay. We also looked at that a little bit, but now we have to go grab a queen. Enough dumb ideas. I take.
Kill with rook.
And then
That way I keep the rook.
Check.
With that, Titan moves down and to the right.
Oh, we are in a potential perpetual check situation.
Are we? It looks like you just... It looks like Twin Suns just loses an ember.
Well, I'm saying if I moved back with check and you went here, that's fine with me because I get out. But you might be able to just keep me trapped and then I'm the one fucked.
Mm.
I think my configuration might be mated. It's like chasing a crab, but it actually has teeth.
True.
So this check, you here doesn't work because I'm not lined up in time. Oh, I could do this. No, I can't because... Fuck you! Interesting.
That pawn was a good idea.
In any case...
Wait, I think we should highlight that.
Well, yeah. It's main line right now, so I'll just go to the end real quick. So, we're in situations where it's always really close. Either side could win.
Which one should we
This
highlight?
one seems fucking balanced as fuck.
Which one should I highlight it with? This is
Just
the last move.
single exclamation mark.
Okay.
Black resigns here.
Okay.
Which one?
There were a lot of lines where it sucked for medieval, though.
Yes, this felt very balanced. It was a blowout for neither of us. Neither of them.
Yeah, I was just throwing out a bunch of ideas for medieval, seeing if there was a fun move that could happen, but there wasn't. In the end, playing principled and doing all that was the best thing to do. You can't just cheese.
The cheese works if I take immediately, though.
Yes,
It's such a
definitely-
good
Oh,
trap.
it worked.
And who wouldn't see? Oh, he moved his knight in the way of my flame sling, and I can capture with chess. Check. Yeah, that's great.
Captures with the queen. Check.
All right, so that's game one. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna stop recording first.
Yeah.
And that's the balance testing for today. I'll put this on the VOD channel.
All right, bye.
Thanks for stopping by, True.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Goodbye.